Hi everyone. Good to see you, Hold on. I think my mic is a little bit too sensitive. Hello? I hope you can hear me well. Hi. Welcome in. Hi Mara, welcome in. Hi Kaito, thank you for coming in first. Hello Jerby, thank you for coming second. Hi Oma, hi Jay. Hello Renzero, hello Ai, hi Fulpens, hi Mara. Thank you so much for the follow. Fulpens, welcome in. Hi everyone. Welcome. How was your stream? Mara, what did you do today? Was it art? Hi Mixumi, good to see you. Hi Deru. Good to see you, Oma. Hello, Shakamilan Source here. Good to see you, everyone. How's it going? How are you? What's up? Hold on. I forgot that we have the note. My name is Yumi. It's nice to meet you. I'm a forest watcher who play chill games sometimes, and today is the Forestation Radio Show. From the sounds of the birds, the trees, the wind through the leaves, you're listening to 26.2 The Forestation with your host, MaybeItsYumi. Hi everyone! Welcome in! What? Sorry for the little hiccup there on the intro. What's up? Thank you for the bong. Thank you for the hit pets, Mara. How's it going? Yumi! Hi, Yumi, are you okay? Yes, everyone, I'm safe. Thank God, I'm safe. I'm here. I'm with you. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Yeah, unfortunately, the situation in Indonesia is getting worse. Everyone, we're literally going on a war with our own government. Not the happiest news, unfortunately. But yeah, if you're curious about what's happening, you can click on the link on the top of the chat bar. I linked on what's happening in Indonesia, yeah. I got some work done, Mara. I'm glad to hear that. What did you draw today? Welcome in, and thank you so much once again for trusting me with the raid. Everyone, if you haven't, go check out Mara, everyone. Such a sweetheart. Great energy. Yeah, thank you for being here, Mara. Thank you for trusting me with the raid once again. I appreciate you. I work on clients' emote. That's so much fun. Did you have fun? I hope you did. Hi everyone. Welcome. I saw it on the news. That was some crazy move. I know. I wouldn't mind a war with my own government these days. What is wrong with the government, guys? Hi Jay, thank you for the friendly hug. Chirp is just waiting for someone to start first. Trigger warning. It's been intense this past few days, everyone. There's been rally and protests going on, going against the House of Representatives of Indonesia. And unfortunately, we lost someone yesterday. Due to police brutality, we lost a person. So, Afan Kurniawan, rest in peace. But yeah. Sadly, I couldn't stream for long because I have to go cook food. Okay, Mara. Please to enjoy your dinner. Yes. For those who are raiders who have to go get some snackies, some rest, feel free to do so, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys want to hang here with us and listen to the music, tonight's event is the Forestation Radio Show. We're going to be talking about... This is a monthly radio show, so we got different topics every month. And tonight's theme is It's Okay, Me. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? Everyone is very much welcome to join and answer this question. All you gotta do is click on the link on the top of the chat bar. It will redirect you to a G-form where you can participate. You can also request a song. Guys, I just drove past a car that's license plate and said Yum. Really? That stuff is getting crazy a lot of our areas. I know. Lucius, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're being safe. I'm glad that you're safe, Yumi. Please take care, and I hope that the situation in your country will improve in some way. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're still seeking for justice from the government because it's been getting out of hand. The greedy gets richer and the police gets more and more brutal. So yeah, unfortunately, that's what's happening right now. Hi, Cass. Hello all, I just got off the Sinarin stream. I'm so sorry to hear about the situation in Indo. My heart goes to you and the people. I hope you all attain to justice. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Where's my glasses? 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get my glasses. Oh crap, I lost my glasses. Oh, it's probably right here. I will wish for everyone's safety in Indo. Thank you, Mara. On a lighter note, how many submissions we got? I think we got like 14 so far, 13, 14 so far. Damn, don't make me cry with this question. Yeah, I mean it's our way to be gentle with ourselves, no? Tonight's theme is compassion, everyone. Federico, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Could you give me a shout out? I'm doing a challenge to have 100 VTubers greet me. Well, hello, Federico. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm Yumi. Hi. Thank you so much for the friendly hug. I appreciate you. Sending you hugs as well. Are you safe? Are you safe? Thank you for the glasses on, Mara. You found my glasses. I have to go lurk now, though. See you later again, Yumi. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mentraktir satu good soup. I have my tea with me. I hope you all get your drink too. Gonna do a lot of reading today.
Oh, okay. Enjoy reading. Thank you so much for the donation once again. Oh my goodness, very thoughtful of you. And I'm so sorry my big head is covering the notification. I'm sorry, T. Thank you once again for the good soup. I will enjoy the well. Just saw the news. Hopefully you're not in any danger, Yums. I'm doing safe. Thankfully. But yeah, I'm safe. Thanks, you. I'm glad to hear that you and your friend and Fwends are safe right now. We're safe. Thank you so much for everyone who reached out to the DMs too to check up on me. That was very thoughtful of you guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Hold on. Okay.
Drink some water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Scorpio. Welcome in. Oh, the thing is not on yet. Let me see. And I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm actually a little bit out of it this past few days due to stress. I gotta admit that I'm not feeling the best right now. I don't think my energy is the best right now. But you know, I decided to stream still, because I feel like, you know, just being together will give us more strength. And I really hope that just by maybe, you know, through this platform, through the Fwends sharing their stories, more people get to know what's happening in my country. So I don't want us to be like silenced, of course. Right now, everyone, the television, what do you call it? The Commission of Communication, like televised, I don't really know what's the English word for it. Thank you, Clifton. So good to see you. How's your day? It's been stressful, to be honest, Clifton, due to what's happening in Indonesia. But right now, I'm feeling a lot better seeing all the Fwends here. I feel like you guys give me so much strength. Yeah. What was about to say? Yeah, so the situation here in Indo is not being televised, everyone. The government is blocking everything to be televised. So we're using the power of social media to spread informations around, and hopefully we get to be heard by the and there will be like international pressure for the government, you know. So traffic CCTVs are turned off, and you know, internet was being jammed yesterday. Genuinely one of the worst situations we've been ever since the new government is in charge. So I'd like to take this moment to tell everyone that if you're curious about what's happening in Indonesia right now, you can go check out the link on the top of the chat bar, everyone, to know what we're seeking, what kind of justice we're seeking, and why everyone is like angry right now. And I'd like to also remind everyone that just me streaming here and hoping that we can, together bring some good time doesn't take away the importance of what's happening in my country. And I really hope that people will refrain from making tone-deaf jokes, and because this is a serious situation, this is a serious situation, and I am infected, everyone. My friends are infected. Everyone is infected. The GoFood people that has been delivering my burgers, remember them? Yeah, they're also going to be affected. My family is affected. Potentially your Indonesian friends are also affected. Indonesians who are outside of Indonesia is also affected by this. So even I would say even countries neighboring from us will also get infected if things get worse. So I'd like to tell everyone that thank you so much for everyone who reached out to me to ask me how I am, and who has been spreading the words. Even though you're not Indonesian, you've been telling people about what's happening in my country. That means a lot to me. That means a lot for the people that we're fighting for. Everyone, I know that I make jokes a lot about my country, but truthfully, I want to live in a safe place, and I want to be able to not worry about what to eat tomorrow. I don't want anyone to suffer from poverty or stress just because they can't get a job while they have families to feed. So affected. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Wait, did I say infected instead of affected? But yeah. Thank you, Laz, once again for the subscription. Hi, Soto. Hi, Lucy. Good to see you. Thank you, Laz. Hi, Humors. Hope you and your friends and family are okay during this troubling times. Thank you for being here. Hi, guys. Hope you're all good. Currently at work, so I can't stay stream, but might drop in later and if stream's still going. Thank you, Gingerbread. Good luck with work. I'm so sorry this is happening. Yeah, Light, it's not the nicest thing in the world. Oh, my goodness. But you know what? Some part of me feels a sense of relief knowing that my generation and the people around me are fighting together, and we're not staying silent. We're trying to our best to do what we can to spread the words around and trying to get the justice that we deserve. Everyone deserves to live in a place that is filled with peace, right? Instead of threats and danger. Yeah. I'm having concern of those people in Jakarta area specifically. It has been crazy, everyone. My dad couldn't come home yesterday up until 11, 12. He was working around the center of Jakarta around 5. And I was worrying about him the whole time. But then again, there are literal people who have been abused by the police. By the police brutality, everyone. When people misuse their power, shit goes crazy, man. I would hate for you and your friends to be infected with government corruption. Affected by the government corruption. Everyone should be in a safe place, but it seems the greedy wants everyone to suffer. It's so frustrating to see. I agree, Lucius. I agree. It's frustrating. And that's why we have to be angry, everyone. That is exactly why we have to be angry instead of thinking it's very inconvenient when we're seeing rallies or protests. It's inconvenient. It is inconvenient, and that is why we need to fight, so that we don't have to We don't have to, leave our work, leave our family, potentially getting hurt. But if not now, then when? This is when we fight, This is, we can't let this happen for a long time, The joy in your voice whenever you talk about ID food and music and movies or culture is so infectious. Aww. I've always felt that you love your country and its culture so much. The hurt and anger you feel at certain events is because you love your country and you want to take care of it. Yeah, I've been, it's been very upsetting, everyone. It's been really upsetting. And I didn't thought that I'd be, that I'd be in a position where I would cry for the injustice because of how scary it is. But I sure do hope if we keep talking about it, if we keep spreading the words and protest and fight together, I think we can get the justice we deserve. We're not asking for much. We're asking for our rights, I think we shouldn't be scared. When we're asking for our rights, it's because we deserve to have it, I heard something like a 1 hour commute or being turned into 3+ hour commute. Because they're throwing tear gases even towards the public transportation stations, everyone. So can you imagine how crazy it gets? Even the civilians who are just there, the bystanders also get hurt. It's crazy. Would it be considered civil war at this point? I'm not sure what would be. To be honest, I don't really know how to answer that question. Jay, is it a civil war? That's my secret cap. I'm always angry at the government. Noah, hi, good to see you. Hi, Polar. You've got such a level head. It's beautiful to see people like you use the reason and Korean arguments backed with anger as opposed to straight vitriol and rage. There is no place in this world for state-sanctioned violence against its citizen. Real. Yumi been missing. I thought you went protesting. I wanted to be honest, guys. I was with my grandma 2 days ago because it was her special day. And yesterday, a friend of mine went to visit from a different city. And I didn't expect, to be honest with you, I didn't expect it to be as extremely chaotic. We've had crazy protests before, but last night was something else. That's why they continue it until today. But because I couldn't go to the to protest everyone, that's why I've been hoping that I could do anything else to support. Yeah. But yeah, and also the internet was jammed yesterday. I was thinking of doing like a stream where we talk about the protest, but due to the internet being jammed, I kind of feel like, oh my goodness, I don't think it would be safe. Number two, I think it would be janky, so might as well I'm gonna talk about it like on Twitter instead. Hi, Nuclear, good to see you. Tear gases near public transportation. God, that is irresponsible. Yeah, public transportation. They've also been going towards like suburbs, which doesn't make any sense. A lot of the mothers, women, young women, old ladies have been on the front line trying to like save their family as well from the police brutality. Evening, Yumi and Fwends. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to watch you because of Indonesian tragedy and all social medias. Very understandable, Tia. It's very understandable. It's okay. It's alright. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're safe. I can't do much from where I am. I just know that my tiny voice to a handful of people can help spread awareness. Our situation has reached the point where small streamers from Slovenia has found out about it too. Civil unrest or uprising at best currently. Civil war typically has to be defined groups and actual combats. Thank you for the alert, Tia. Not only that, wait for it, suburbs and medical posts. Yeah. Too much exposure to tear gas is lethal. And there was rumor that some of the tear gases that the military own, they're actually expired, which could potentially blind someone. Next, thank you so much for the lurk. Just gotta be careful since the protests kill civilians, especially from Ojek online community. Situation might be more chaotic from now. Just be careful for horizontal conflicts. Like exactly is right. What they want is for us to fight each other, everyone. So, and there are, historically, everyone, there has been, if you look for incident 1998, you can look through all the stuff that's happening back then. And how there are certain communities being attacked for no reason. So I want to make sure that everyone here could always check on their friends, check on their communities, check on the people that you love, even when guys, even when you're not that close to them. Just make sure that if you know people who potentially going to get attacked, I have a lot of friends who are from Chinese Indonesian community as well, that has been telling me that they are preparing if things get worse. They hope that they could still find a shelter to go to. So that being said, please check on your surroundings, everyone. Your thoughts, your prayers is more than enough support. If you don't have anything that you could do, you think you can't do anything, you can do it by checking on friends, checking on families, okay? Truly sad to see that in this day age of science and technology, we're still no better than ancient civilization when it comes to greed and corruption. Crazy. Yellow, hi, Accent, good to see you. Ascend, good to see you, sorry. There might be host propaganda targeting minorities. It might be over-exaggerated, but the potential is there. We just have to be prepared for everything. Tear gas was made for riot situation, hostages, and siege situations specifically. Using them for protests is a little too much. It is. Is there a divide right now between citizens and either supporting or opposing the protests? Well, the people who have been, I would say that a lot of people who, quote unquote, are pro-government or pro-police, or the ones who are voting for our current president right now, have been silent. Either they've been silent because they're embarrassed, or because they want to save their own ass. So that's the divide right now. However, there are potentials that, when things get worse, the government, they usually would divide us into a smaller groups so that we could fight each other. So that's what we're trying to avoid. I'm glad you're focused on checking in. It's so important that for anyone attending public protests that they have people to check in regularly and keep an eye out for safety, fulfilling an important role for your friends. That is true. So, everyone, before we move on to the Forestation radio show, I'd like to remind everyone to look for information. So if you want to go to riots and stuff, or if you know people who are going to the rallies, make sure, everyone, to take a picture of the outfit and your face during that day of a rally. Okay, this is something that I always emphasize. To people who go to rallies, take a picture of yourself, what you wear, and send it to your loved ones. Send it to the people that you trust. Your families, your friends. Tell them about your blood type, your medical records. Tell them about your where you're going, which area are you planning to go to. Make sure to tell them your emergency contact, all right? Enable live location sharing. Because, everyone, this is just in case. The police usually would kidnap people, protesters, just to prove their point, which is nonsense. But just in case, we gotta look out for each other, okay? So if you know people who are going to the rally, ask them to send you hey, do you mind sending me your informations, just so that I could check on you every now and then, of course. Or if they don't want to, let them know so they could tell their loved ones and their family and friends, okay? The only protest I've been participating was a union protest. I work as a welder. We're protesting for safer work conditions. We were silent. We march around our building. like in any protest in my own country, there would always be the line that protesters turn violent first. This necessitated the appropriate actions. Yeah, always. They always start with that. But it's the other way around, everyone. And it's funny to me because I would like to believe that the police and the military are there to protect the people, not the other way around. That's our tax money, you know? They're being paid with our tax money. Their armors, their tanks, those are for them to protect the people, not to run us over with. No? So, okay, that being said, once again, I'm going to continue streaming and we're going to be doing the Forestation Radio Show tonight. However, this does not take away the importance of what's happening in my country. So, you know, I'm very lucky that I do not have to deal with any of those, but I hope everyone affected is safe and well. I always trust the security at PCA more than the police. Yums, I do confess of being scared sometimes that your opinions on this platform might lead to problems, so please always take care. I know the risk. I'm aware of it, and I'd like to say that yes, I hopefully the things that I say, I can be responsible with it. I will try my best to educate myself. If I'm not very much aware, truthfully, like I don't think like I know what I'm talking about, I won't talk about it. One. Number two, if things get worse, everyone, I know that I'm not wrong. I know that I am screaming for my rights and the people around me and the people that I care for. So if there comes a time, knock on a wood, hopefully before this thing even happen, we already got the justice that we need. But if knock on wood, something happened to me, know that I'm gonna be fine. All right? Know that I'm gonna be fine, and I'm not gonna be scared because I know I'm not in the wrong. I know I'm not in the wrong. That's why I'm not scared, and I know I got a lot of people that will support what I believe in. Okay. So I know this is not the concern that I have is a national concern. Thank you for the friendly hug, Laz. Instead of like live location, just tell them like in what area you plan to riot in, just so that if they're gonna be searching, potentially you're gonna quote unquote the police gonna get you. They're probably gonna put you in the nearest station. So that's like usually what I would do with my friends. Like just tell like your loved ones which area are you planning to march from where to where. Thank you for the hit pats, source here. Indonesian government, just know that if you dare lay on fingers, 5.7 people will come for your ass. Who knock? That was me. Proud of you saying what needs saying. Yeah. I know you guys are gonna take care of me. Yeah. I know. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Take care, Ubi. You too, take care, Kato. I know there's a lot of students joining protest too, so take care, okay? Yeah. And for Indonesians who are, this is also for all the Indonesians, because I know for a fact that there are a lot of Indonesians who are still tone deaf about the situation, making comments that are just unnecessary or just distasteful. If you're confused to why we need to fight for this, read. See try understand why people are angry. before you make silly comments that you think are edgy. Because I know there are a lot of just like young people, even older people, who are like, oh my gosh, because of the rally, now we have to deal with like traffic jams. I would rather have traffic jams now than suffer for this thing to happen for the next, like, what, 4 years? Even more, potentially. Usually coming from entitled people who are not affected or fine with the status quo, without realizing they're next. That's what's scary about it. Hi, Psycho. Good to see you. Welcome, man. All right, everyone. Are you guys ready for the Forestation Radio Show? Yeah? Have you guys put in your stories? Everyone? If you read my story, can I change the song request? Sure, Makaila. Sure, Makaila. I drew a line for you. You know, I was just thinking you would think that after hundreds of years of lessons of civilization, that governments would learn that the more they abuse the citizen, ignore their basic human rights, and lead the opposite effect, provoking greater resistance, radicalization, and political instability. They're not learning. I couldn't come up with a story that fit. Sorry, don't worry about it. You got nothing to apologize for, Psycho. Hold on, let me cook. Okay. Yumi, you should try a Chinese version of the song. It is very good. From Crazy Rich Asian. Oh, I know. I love it. I watched the movie and I was like, oh, Chinese version of Yellow? Perfect. You good to host? I'm okay. I'm good to go. I'm so sorry, Yums. I haven't put in a contribution today. Hangs head. I tried to write and rewrite something, but it kept getting a bit too personal. It's okay. You got nothing to apologize for. Laz, we can always join in on the next Forestation. This is Women Yumi today? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Noise. But yeah, everyone, if you can't join in for this one, it's fine. Hey, no pressure, okay? There's a song that I want. Makaila. I'm so sorry, you can't really send links, sweetheart, here. Send it over on the Discord channel if you have joined us. Or you can send it again on the Google form. Yeah. Last time a government did that to our people, led to a riot in the capital and millions of dollars in damages. Yeah. I'm gonna be here though and listen to all the stories and songs, of course. Who said business women, Yumi? Laptop, coffee, notebook. Oh yeah, we're doing the Forestation Radio Show. Are there Yumi art for that? Business women Yumi? My friends want that. Your friend? Asking for a friend? But yeah, everyone. We're gonna be reading the thing now. Alright? Thank you so much for listening to me and like trying to understand what's happening in my country, everyone. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys a lot. If you have any other Indonesian friends, please check up on them, okay? Or friend. Big hugs for Yumi Nepa. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you. How are you doing? You doing okay? You doing alright? You've been feeling safe? Boo, I scare you? Hi, Ramsey. What's up? Just starting work. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope you're feeling fine. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to... Some of you guys just sent in the request now. So I'm trying to put it down.
Drink some water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Kaito. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Same. Hope you're safe. Thank you, my darling. Neba, have a good day at work. Hello. Who is everyone? Who? Everyone? This is the first time for me to see this. Oh, this is your first Forest Station radio show. Who's having their first Forest Station radio show other than Gumi? Thank you for the hydrate, Kaito. Thank you for the posture check. The biggest mistake I learned the most from is working too hard and getting a little too norward for the effort. Ooh. Was the cutoff for the submission? The cutoff for the submission? Like the amount of submission that the maximum? Is that what you're trying to say? Thank you for the cheek pinch, Makaila. Me. Oh, it's my first time live listener here. Excited. Will the Forest Station radio call be open today? I will open it today. Yeah. Probably for one caller. Because most, if not every time you were doing this, I'm very busy. Well, you're here now. Can I say me too? Of course. First time here and I'm resonating with it. I see, Mr. Lucius. Well, I hope you're going to enjoy it more if you stay here. Hi, Quack. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, let me do proper intro then for the Forest Station radio show. The sound of the birds, the trees, the wind through the leaves. You're listening to 26.2 The Forest Station with your host, MaybeItsYumi. Everyone, welcome in. This is the Forest Station radio show, and this is a monthly event that we do here on MaybeItsYumi channel, where we talk about different topics each month. The chat gets to share their stories. I'll read it on stream while also listening to the songs that they recommended. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. And each month we got different topics, right? We got different themes. This month's theme is called It's Okay, Me. And the question of tonight is, what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from today? If you want to participate, you can. You're very much welcome. Just click on the link on the top of the chat bar. It will redirect you to a G form where you can participate. Yeah. Like deadline, I mean. Oh, like right now. There we go. My Twitch was bugging, not sending a chat. I'm back. Welcome back, Chirpy. Wait, I would love to, but I'm out with my dad. Oh, like to call the Forest Station? Oh, yeah. So there are a couple of things that we're going to be doing today. There's going to be a listening party where we would listen to a song uninterrupted by me. I'll be muted in one of the songs. And then, of course, there's also going to be a section where a segment where I'll be telling you the song recommendation of the month. And of course, one that is most look forward to is to the Call the Forest Station segment, where you, as a chat, gets to call the Forest Station just like in any radio show. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and have been a member of our Discord server, which right now, everyone, unfortunately, is under maintenance. So hopefully soon I get to open it again for public. But if you've been a part of our Forest Station, if you've been a part of our Discord server, you can join in if you're a subscriber as well. But yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. So yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me put in some of the songs. Okay. Hi, Muramasa. Good to see you. Hello. What's up? Okay. Let's read the Forest Station. The Forest Station radio show. Submissions, everyone. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? Are you? Are you excited? Let me see you in the chat, everyone. Yay! Woo! I mean, Let's get the show on the road. Let's do it. Wait, what do you mean join Discord? If you want to call the 4-station later, you have to be on our Discord server and be a subscriber. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. The first song of the night, everyone, is requested by our good friend Tiar Hananda. So Tiar Hananda's story. The reason why Tiar choose this song is because this Indonesian song tells about a wish as child to meet father, even though only through a dream. I still have my father, still healthy. I want to fix the relationship with him while I still have the quality time. So, Tia's stories, everyone. My parents' relationship were not really... Okay, what mistake have you made that you think you learned from the most, Tia? My parents' relationship were not really well at that time. I disappointed them so much, especially my mother, because I often argue with her for simple problems. And even I said something that offended her feeling. And one time, when I was in middle school, grade 2, my mother passed away due to inner disease, couldn't tell what it was. I regret it so much. I couldn't hold my tears when I saw my mother's face, and I realized I should have apologized to my father and sister afterward. But for my father, if you watch this and read my writing, I'm sorry for disappointing you over and over again because I'm still jobless. My sister is part-time at cafe. And doing almost nothing to make myself useful. But thank you so much for still believing in me and support me no matter what, even still making money to me and my sister. Now I'm gonna try be the most useful, making money for myself at least. And when you have the time, father and sister, I will visit my mother's grave again. I see. Aw. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, I feel like the guilt from grief is usually really, really tough to deal with. Oi! Clifton? Thank you so much for the, Thank you so much for the donation. Do you have... For anything you need? Thank you so much, Clifton. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I didn't want to interrupt, so I kind of waited. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're resting well tonight. It's like your day off now? Thank you, Clifton. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk, Chef. Thank you so much for the little as well. Hi, Christine. Hope you're safe as well. I hope you're safe as well. How are you? How are you? It is wonderful my day off and I'm eating burger. That's good. Please enjoy your burger. Enjoy your rest. Yes. Thank you, Clifton. Don't forget to drink water. Or something nice to accompany the burger. But yeah. As I was saying, Tia, thank you so much for trusting us with this story. I would say, like, I can't really imagine, you know, losing parents and like having that guilt, and it must be really tough. But I think if we want to have like grace for yourself, I think you're doing your best and within the timeline that you have, right? Like that's the best that you know to do. And now that I feel like you have more, from what I read, you have more like gratitude towards your family and so much love to give. So I really hope you wouldn't beat yourself too hard. I am so sorry for your loss once again, Tia. Yeah, once again. Sending you lots of love, Tia. Really hope all the Fwends were safe. Everybody stay safe. Love you guys. Thank you, Clifton. Hope you stay safe too, Cliffy. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. This next song is requested by Cass. Cass says, been trying to figure out how to get Yumi into modern jazz for a while. Oh, really? Interesting. This is Rising Sun from Takuya Kuroda, everyone. Hi, King Julian. Good to see you. I'm here. What we doing? Why are you at work? We're doing the 4-station radio show. Welcome in. We're currently reading the chat submission. If you're curious about the question of tonight, it's what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? And if you want to answer the question, all you gotta do, Grimmy and King Julian, is to go check out the link on the top of the chat bar. You can participate if you want. But yeah, this is a story from Cass, everyone. As a younger adult, I really wanted to shoulder all my burdens myself. Financial, emotional, etc. When I got into committed relationship, I had, and still have, student debts, car payments, inconsistent work that made it impossible to clear my financial debts. In order to keep up with the Jonases, I still felt the need to go out with my friends and family when requested and take my partner out on nice dates. I never wanted to admit that I couldn't afford to treat my loved ones the way I wanted to. It doesn't help that gift giving is my love language. Hard to do when you're broke. So I sold plasma, did additional odd jobs, maxed out credit cards, took on payment plans, and juggled money just to make 1 month work to the next. I lived like that for almost more than a year. Stress levels were through the roof. It became difficult to enjoy small things, and I'd wince if someone so much as said, "Oh, let's get a coffee." Eventually, the payment plans became so many that I couldn't keep up. I needed to come clean to my partner that I wasn't able to maintain my side of the rent while I was still drowning in debt. I was met with grace and support, as well as a lot of frustration for taking on debt, but that was hedged by the softness. Yeah, I felt like less of a man, and I felt like a moron for putting myself in a worse situation to defend my pride. Frankly, I'm still feeling the ramification in various forms, not the least of which is my credit score. But what I learned is that honesty won't be met with judgment from loved ones. When I share tribulations with family and friends, they usually have similar stories and are completely understanding to change or cancel plans. Support is usually around if you're willing to take it, and I try to be candid about these topics to let struggling people know it's okay to say it out loud. My life is better for it, and you don't need to pretend to be more well off than you are. I've got scars on my arms from all the plasma donations. They're a good reminder to do everything you can for those you love, but never at the detriment of your own well-being. It's very brave for you to share this. My goodness. The story sounds an awful lot like my situation 2 years ago. I feel you, brother. Man, I'm sorry. That must be really tough, Cass and Jerb. And Cass, I think it's very, very just admirable that you have so much grace for yourself to admit it and move forward and know better what's the best for yourself now. You know, like, I feel like that's a lot of like just maturity process right there, you know? Like, that's not, I sometimes I feel like I'm still irresponsible with like my money too, but thinking like, oh my goodness, like you doing all that for the people that you love and then still having so much love for yourself as well. Very admirable. And I learned a lot from you now. That was so fucking real. That was a great share. I feel, yeah, hugs. Especially that as a man, I must provide mentality. Yeah. Saying it to strangers was not fun, but people need a reminder and help voicing these problems. Thanks for love, guys. Of course. I hope you're in a better situation now, Cass. I hope you struggle less. Really hope so. And I really hope, oh my gosh, I think it's also very important for me to sometimes remind ourselves that not being able to have a job that pays us well to live comfortably, everyone, is partly the system fault. I think poverty or like financial struggles, of course, yada yada yada, money management and yada yada yada, that also, of course, that's very important to learn about. But I hope you don't beat yourself too hard when you're already struggling and you've already been trying your hardest to work and find a better job, but it's just you couldn't meet ends. Sometimes it's like, make ends meet. That's what I meant to say. But sometimes it's the whole like systematic like craziness, you know. Like I hope you have like more grace for yourself whenever you go through struggles like that, just so that it would be a little bit lighter to ask for help if you genuinely need one, you know? Or like reach out and be honest with like the people around you. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, hello. Just lurk for now because I have stuff to do. Okay. Take care, Pegasus. Thank you so much. This is why we love Yumi. She knows the systematic problems are the root to so many personal issues. Thank you for that extension. It's precisely how I feel. Of course. I think the media have been very mean to like people who struggle, who have like financial struggles, because a lot of just medias keep telling people about like, oh, you have to work hard. That's how you're gonna get rich. You have to work hard in order to be successful, and it's more than that. You know, like we have to admit that there are a systematic problem that is currently happening, and that's why the richer can get richer, and some people who are struggling keeps on struggling. So I hope that on its own can hopefully take a little bit of a burden and like from your chest, and hopefully you won't like beat yourself too hard when you feel like you've tried your best, but why are you keep on like you're not a failure. I think you're not a failure, and that's like the type of like grace that we have to have for ourselves. Hi, Silly Sketch. Hi, Einarf. Good to see you. Man, I remember selling off nearly all my hobby stuff. I collected about like 15k worth of stuff for half its value just to keep providing for your bed. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I forgot. I skipped like... I think we forgot to read the next one with the song. Jerb, what kind of hobby stuff was it? Oh, Christ, that's exactly where I was. It's crazy to think that I'm in brain. That's better than coming out. Honestly, having a hard time. Really hate that you're in this situation simply because you didn't work hard enough. Yeah, I think that's not true, you know? That's not true. Let's talk about it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the friendly hugs, Stardax. I'm sending you lots of love. Next up, this is a story from Red. Red says, my most recent breakup. I'm glad I did it. I've begun to see a lot of new things and experience new things. Experiencing love in a new way. I may not have gotten the love I deserved back then, and I can't guarantee that I would get the utmost love I deserve now. But at least, now I know, I can wake up to spend my morning getting my hands kissed and my work seen and appreciated. I can go to sleep knowing my man doesn't stand to see me get hurt, and my new lover isn't ashamed of me and would proudly tell my classmate how much he wants to build and spend our future together. I'm being loved, not in a way that I expected, but in a way that I don't even have to ask for anything. Dear Fwends, patience really is key. If something is not meant for you, leave it. And the reason why I choose this song is, promise me you'll be there. Just one line with the ambience fills up the whole song, and yet it hits my heart the most when I've come to terms with the pain of being abandoned in the past. I guess I could say that I've come to terms with my past, and now I'm making very careful steps in present towards my future. I see. Hi, Sushi. Nice to meet you. My name is Yumi. How are you today? What's up? Thank you for that pastel sketch. I appreciate you. Hope your morning is doing okay. I have a friend who's done very good in his business. I'm glad that he had success. It can be so insufferable sometimes, thinking that hard work is the only formula for success. Yeah, I think it's very damaging if they think that's the only thing, that's the only factor of success. When I finally hit the point of not being able to pay it all, I legit considered driving off a mountain in winter so Jerbet could get the payout. Jerb. I don't think Jerbet would want that though. Jerbet would wish for your safety. Hi, fine you. I'm doing okay. We're reading stories from the chat right now. Right now, we're listening to a song requested by Jerp, everyone. The instrumental version of the song came up when I was writing. I found the original, and honestly, the lyrics are fitting the tone of sacrifice. So this is the story from Jerp. What's a mistake you made that you think you learned the most from? Giving too much of myself to the job. Warning, this is a rough one. As I'm sure I told in the forest a dozen times, I joined the army right out of high school. I didn't have much of a future at the time, so it was the real only option. After basic training, I got to my first unit, and that unit I learned so much, made so many friends, went off to war twice, lost friends, saw horrors, came to know this people better than I knew myself. I thought them my brothers. I gave the unit 6 years of my life. Standard tradition was to do a write-up for everything that soldier did in his time, hand him an award, and send him off to the next unit. When it came time to leave, I was told to do my own write-up, which I did. by the end of my time there, I had written up a dozen for others, so I was fine with this. When it came time for me to go, I was handed the lowest possible award, the kind you give to a soldier who did nothing well but did nothing bad, and a completely different write-up that covered none of the things I had done. It actually had another soldier's name on it. This hurt me in a way I hadn't experienced before. After everything I had done for them, I was essentially told to justify my own existence, only to be denied in it. On my second unit, I hadn't learned my lesson. After a field change from combat to medical, I did the same thing of becoming somebody people come to, where I was regularly handing my patient load and others. I was our firearms instructor, and so much more than I needed to be beyond just my job. This came to a head when one day, the reason I can't even remember now, I had to work through lunch to get something done instead of going home to spend time with my cats. At that time, one of my cats had been acting funny, and we were scheduled to take him to vet later after that. Hold on. Just so that we will not... Hopefully we're not gonna miss the next song, sorry. Hold on, everyone. Sorry. I think I made a mistake with the song list earlier. Apologies. Where is it? Okay. Right. Instead of going home to spend time with my cats. At that time, one of my cats had been acting funny, and we were scheduled to take him to vet later that week. I justified working through lunch to myself by saying that I would get home early instead of spending more time with him. I ended up not coming home early and found him lying by the door, barely breathing. Of course, he didn't make it. A year later, it was time to leave this unit. Ended up treating me in similar situation, first unit. Again, I wrote my own history sheet, handed over to the world people. This time they actually used my own sheet, but all the people in my clinic usually threw a farewell party for the people they left. I helped coordinate several and would make things for them sometimes. And all I got was, "Oh shit, you're leaving this week? Quick, everybody gather around and give a quick applause." During my last 20 minutes of my day. Third time around a third unit, I had finally learned my lesson. I was unceremoniously removed from my service for refusing the facts. After giving nearly 9 years of my life to the army, I didn't even so much look my shoulder to close the door behind me, so to speak. Every job since, I give my 8 and walk out of the door. Screw your damn team building lunches and secret Santas, and my life is better for it. Remember, people, you do not mean anything to a job, so don't let it mean too much to you. Somebody might say the military is different. It's supposed to be rough, but no, the military consists of people. It was people who decided and allowed things to play out the way they do. Man, it must be really painful. Sorry, Jerby. Please know that you're very much appreciated here, Jerby. Thank you for working hard, doing your best, trying to love, even when the times are tough. Time for me to go. Take care, Fwends. Remember you are loved. Thank you, Kaito. Take care. Atomic says hi. Hi, Atomic. Hello, Sketch. Hope you guys are enjoying your morning. That's really tough. But yeah, listeners and friends, you are all valuable, regardless of circumstances. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise. Yes, that is very much true. I agree with that. Jerb, thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm wishing you love, man. I really hope things are a lot better now. And you feel more content with your life and people appreciate what you do. I really hope so. This is from Let's Talk. Let's Talk is gonna be requesting the next song, everyone. Val of a Thousand Rivers by Martikainen. Because Antti Martikainen has a magic of telling a story just through music. Some of his songs can take you through an adventure by just closing your eyes. To me, the most amazing part of the art is how you can take the most essential part of it away: words for story, visual from painting, sound from music, and just make something that, despite it all, it is a story, a painting, a music, or anything else. Okay, so let's talk. This is the story from Let's Talk. When I was going through college, I basically ignored any negative feelings I had. This culminated in after me getting on a career track that may have resulted in me working for NASA, crashing out into severe depression and anxiety loop for 6 months. This got me into therapy. Now I'm much more respectful and in tune with my needs and ambitions. I see. It seems like you have so much grace now for yourself. It's not easy, to admit that you need help like that. I always say that to my friends, especially those who are seeking professional help, or to admit that they are struggling. It's really not easy to be vulnerable, everyone. But just like our good friend Jerby earlier, and now Let's Talk, admitting that what we go through was tough. I don't want to feel that way anymore. Oh, sorry, Cass and Jerby and now Let's Talk. It's to admit that we need help. I don't want this anymore. I feel like that's very brave to admit. Hi Catherine, thank you for the lurk, my dear. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the little fist bump. Catherine, I hope you're safe. Thank you for being here. Now realizing that I should have read the room when answering mine. My response is not nearly as severe as y'all's are. Jay, it's okay. I did put it on the form that it could be anything. Everyone, even if it's silly, I should have learned my mistake to not have spicy food too much. Now I'm fighting for my life in the toilet. It's fine, I am guilty for that. Yeah, don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to compare your problems or your mistakes with anyone else. We're talking about having grace for yourself, everyone. Yeah? Thank you for the little fist bump. And thank you so much for the lurk, Red. And thank you for the headpats. Hope you're doing well. I'm safe here in my areas, counting on people that need to be clowned on at least. Good vibes to your way, Yumi. Sending you lots of love and safety, Catherine. You and your family. Take care. Thank you for being here. Light like this? Man, I should have learned, but my favorite mistake is Yumi. Shaking my head. What? Why am I a mistake? Anyway, nobody's suffering. Take claim over yours. All are valid, yeah. I learned that if I could still feel my face after eating spicy food, that it wasn't spicy enough. So that's should be the limit then. Everyone's experiences are valid, and we can learn from people's experience, big and small. Exactly. Next up, we're gonna be reading stories from Noah Lord Waffles. Noah says, not as serious as my previous entries, but still, I love free writing. I'm a huge sci-fi and horror nerd, so writing out my thoughts in a way I think is super relaxing. I've been doing it for 3 years, and throughout that time, I've definitely improved my skill from checking continuity to making my work read like BBC Nature Doc. I have far too many projects on deck, all unfinished, but it's a process. I love being able to learn from myself and take reference from other sources to create, shape, or word my works. I hope to share them at one point. I would love to read your writing, Noah. I think it's really cool. Wow. Truly, writing is a skill that, man, I hope I'm better at it. I really hope I have better skill in writing. Remember when I had the IELTS test, that was I struggled with that a lot. Hello, hi Rose, good to see you. What's up? Well, yeah. Listeners in Fwends, this is a message from Noah. Thanks for making such a wonderful, positive space, Fwends. I'm happy that almost every morning I can wake up to a couple of dozen people that all came together to be happy. Thanks, Fwends. Aw, that's so sweet. Fwends, that one is for you. Love reading sci-fi, but can't write it authentically enough. I feel I struggle with terms that is... Whenever... I feel you know how some stories with sci-fi energies or like even poems with like sci-fi feeling to it. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I don't know like the what do you call it, terms and stuff that can make it sound like either futuristic or like very science smart. I feel like I'm a bobo with science and tech. No, same, me too. I'm such a bobo with science and tech. This song, everyone, that we're listening right now, Wrinkle by Cosmo, is actually requested by Noah. I found it recently, fairly recent, and as someone that loves daydreaming, the fact that the first minute is just music building is amazing to me. If I could share my daydreams, they'd be all on my socials. I wish I could also share my daydreams. Cosmo Sheldrake, nice pick. This is my first time listening to Cosmo Sheldrake. This does sound like a little bit dreamy. Sounds very fantasy type shit. You know? Interesting. Thank you, Noah, for the music and also the story. This is by Makaila or Mika. This is a story. I'm using fake last names. Got you. Okay. This is the story from Mika. I was 7 when this happened. To me, I was a very mischievous kid. I was running around my hometown, sneaking out of the house when Mrs. Tistela, my mom, is asleep or busy, even as a baby. I was 4 or 5. I would run out of the house when my mom wasn't looking. Anyway, I ran out of the house and usually Mrs. Tistela was asleep with my baby brother beside her. I ran down the street, but for some reason I ran up the streets. Towards the road, I walked on the sidewalk next to the road. While walking, I saw a bunch of kids playing near a construction site, covered in rubble. They were with their brother, so I ran up to them trying to make friends. Easily enough, then we start playing. I don't know what the older brother thought of me, but I do know this much. They don't seem to like me. While playing, one of the brothers called over my little brother. Let's call him Jay. Jay's older brother started whispering something to him and then pointed at me later while playing with another kid. Alan. I tapped them on the shoulder when suddenly I felt someone push me to the side. It was so sudden. I froze when suddenly all I can hear it was screaming. I didn't know where I was coming from until I felt my own vocal cords hurting. My leg was stabbed through by a rock because someone pushed me down. It stabbed through so deep I could feel it touching my bone. I tried screaming for help, but instead of helping, the older kids just started laughing. They were around 13, 12 years old. Instead of helping me, they dragged their little brothers away from the scene, start running as they're bleeding from their legs, streaming while tears streaming down my face. That was the first time I felt abandoned and betrayed. I was very impressionable, so that though this was my first time getting hurt, it really hurt me deeply. How cruel some people can be at that moment. I just stood up on my own, holding my leg. I limped my way or tried to get back home, but I got so tired I kept tripping and getting hurt even further. There was no one nearby to help me, so I sat down on the curb, tears still streaming down my face. I cried silently to myself. The bakery behind me opened. Young women saw me crying. She tried to comfort me. I refused to ask help, still holding my injured leg, when suddenly an old man stepped up and sat down in front of me. And that I was injured and handed me a towel, pressed it against my bleeding leg. His words to me were, "What has made you cry so silently and refuse to ask for help?" I told him what happened. The women stepped away for a bit to grab me a small bucket of water to clean up the dirt, grime that got my injury. Old man nodded his head. Understanding the situation, he patted me on the back and said, "It is very true. People are cruel, even to those who are younger than them, but you don't have to cry. Do not let their actions waste such emotion. Control your breathing, calm yourself, and try to focus on the injury instead of emotions that let it up. No, because I know you're a strong girl." When the old man stood up, said his piece to me, my tears stopped flowing. The young woman from earlier finally brought a bucket of water, so slowly, shakily, I started cleaning my leg. The old man was gone. I was once again left alone. Off the distance, I could hear my cousin, my uncle, and my brother running towards me with my mom behind me. Asked what happened, told them the truth. They called the cab and took me to the hospital. Yeah. To listeners and Fwends, the moral of the story is that your emotions are valuable. Do not waste them on people who wish to use them against you. Do not cry for those who hurt you. Do not scream at those people who provoke you. Instead of show them that if they intend to hurt you, their words and actions mean nothing to you. The reason why you choose the song is what I felt in the moment. Oh, the song that we're listening right now. But if I'm not mistaken, you wanted to switch it to this song. If I'm not mistaken, right? I said that I don't know if my story fits the theme. It's alright. I mean, if this is the story that you want to tell, it's alright. I feel like, for me, I feel like it is true. Oh my god, kids are so stupid sometimes. Kids are so stupid. They have a very skewed perspective of, like, what's, like, funny, or, like, because I don't know, their brain is not developed yet, right? Like, they don't understand pain, so when they inflict pain, they don't understand how it could, like, hurt other people's feeling or, like, traumatize people. Kids are stupid like that. Especially, like, teens, especially, like, 13, 12. Oh my god, they're the worst. But I would say, I think having your own emotions and like understanding why you feel upset or why you feel this way or why you feel happy or spike of emotions, I think that kind of self-awareness also, like, comes with a lot of just, like, pains and experience in life, I think. So you being 4 or 5 and, like, you being you now, of course you've gone through a lot, and for you having that, like, just the feeling of just being betrayed and, like, abandoned at such a young age, I wish that a lot of people more, like, comfort you more. I really wish that people could validate, like, your hurt a lot more. Mika, I'm so sorry. Those kids are not being nice to you. I'm so sorry. But I hope you are feeling, that wound, even though it might leave scar, I hope that you find a little bit more peace with it now. You don't blame yourself from, like, trusting people that you want to, like, be friends with. Yeah. And I hope you got a better set of friends now. I really hope so. Thank you for telling me your story, Mika. Yeah. Back to work, I'm listening, so shout me out if needed. Okay, Jorby, take care. Have a good time at work. Thank you for being here. Yeah, next up, we got a story from Jay. Totally Jay Reyes. This is a story from Jay Reyes, everyone. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? If you're wanting to be or already on the track of being a content creator, listen up. Roughly 2 years ago, I came across a small VTuber I liked. Since I'm a content creator as well, I decided to try and link up with her. Maybe do collabs of sort. She seemed pretty and chill, matched my energy a lot. When we got to the DMs and we were discussing the collab, I was very pushy, desperate, insistent. I scared her off. She literally texted me, ew, before completely blocking me, which I understand completely. Looking back, I'm surprised she even entertained the conversation for that long. Completely forgot her name, but maybe that was it for a good thing. Do not force collabs. If they don't want to be in your video or stream or they busy with other shit, don't push your luck. I still have trouble getting into contact with other CCs to this day because of that event, since I went so far off deep end. Now, I'm on the other side of that spectrum. I almost never initiate first. And for someone sounding exactly the same as I did prior, despite learning my lesson, and learned pretty fucking hard. Yeah, I feel like that is also something that you probably would learn after actually making a mistake, Jay. Hey, props to you for acknowledging it now and understanding where you get wrong, and like, I feel like now you're a better person now that like, oh yeah, I shouldn't push. I shouldn't. I should be respectful of like what they decide on. You know, like I feel like that's very cool that you know that now. Yeah. I really hope you get like a better chance to like, of course, interact with other content creators as well now that you're a changed person. I'm going to go to sleep, so now I'm tired. Good night, darlings. Good night. Bye-bye, Makailo. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. Hope I haven't missed my story yet. No, you haven't. Yeah, you're welcome in. Back. Rose, hi. Kiaran, good to see you. Hello, Hi. How's it going? I gotta worry about my situation right now. Completely opposite end of the spectrum. I'll figure it out eventually. You'll be fine. If your intentions are nice and you are trying your best to be polite, I think someday people who match your vibe will come and find you. But yeah. This song is requested by Jay. I looked into my YouTube music playlist and found this as one of the songs that meets the criteria. Never even listened to it until now. This is a really nice song. Thanks so much for recommending it to us. Dead Feelings by Moshi. Appreciate it. Jay. Hello, Yumi. Hi, Creepy. How are you? It's been a while. How are you, Creepy? Good to see you here. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Come sit down. Hope you've been doing well, Creepy. Hope you've been doing well. Tonight we're doing the 4-station radio show. For those who just got here, we are talking about what mistake have you made that you think you learned from the most. So if you want to participate, we still have a little bit of time. So go drop your stories. The link is on the top of the chat bar. You're very much welcome to join if you want. Oh, Yumi, it has. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. And I'm doing well. Cravey. I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying reading the stories from the chat. This is from T, everyone. Okay, what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? I've wasted a lot of time. I've wasted a lot of opportunities. Some stem from me not being able to say no to either my peers or my parents. Some for me not trying enough to push myself through my things to just get finished. It has caused me to spiral, making me waste more and more time. My peers have gone beyond me that I accept wholeheartedly. As much as I wish that I can turn back and redo things, what I know that's impossible. Time move forward. I understand that at this particular moment, I'm limited in what I can do. But there are things I could do. While it might be hard for me to take a big step, I still try to keep moving. I crawl, I stumble, I take little steps that can get me even a millimeter closer to what it is out there in the future that awaits me. It's scary not knowing exactly what I'll find there, but time moves forward and I should do too. Bro. T, I felt that. To all listeners in Fwends, don't be afraid to take any chance that comes your way. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Please seek help if you ever feel like you can get through it on your own. Thank you so much, Bruid, for the hydrate. Hello, how are you today? How are you? Are you guys safe? Are you doing okay? What's up? The song is requested by T. It reminds me that the fear is never going to go away. It's ever present in whatever I do. Trying to get rid of it is a losing battle. Because it's natural to have fear. I have to accept that it's part of me. What I need to do instead is to not let that fear get over me. It is going to be as a reminder, a canary in my mind when things are uncomfortable. But what's life if everything is cheerful? Dang. Guys, okay, raise your hand if you felt this. Raise your hand if you see yourself in this story, cause I felt that. I self-sabotage a lot. And well, the guilt, bro. The guilt that I have for myself, for feeling like I didn't try hard enough, for feeling like I missed an opportunity, for thinking that I won't be able to make it, so why bother try? That kind of mindset, guys, it has held me back from a lot of things, but I regret nothing. at the end of the day, I guess it's like where I am right now. I'm still very grateful to be alive and to be surrounded by so much love. But at least now, just like how like T is, like I'm trying my best to crawl, to stumble, to just move forward no matter what's out there for me. And I felt that so much. I feel like I'm also guilty of that mistake. But for me, there has been times where and it's especially after, I think this is actually, I go through this like very recently as well, just this thought of like, I don't think I'm doing well enough. I don't think am I you know, like am I okay for do I feel okay with what I have now, or am I just, do I just think that this is the best that I could get, so I settle with it? I don't know. Like and also the feeling of, I don't know if you guys understand this, but I feel like sometimes, even though I know I'm not a lazy person, but I feel like I always want to have a better life, but I don't work so hard for it in order to get it. But I'm doing everything. I actually am trying to have grace for myself and tell myself that I do things, you know, like I am trying my best. I just can't convince myself. And it's so frustrating whenever that happens. Which I think sort of the feeling of being stuck in time or being stuck in a progress is actually the feeling that I feel is very much represented through the song that we're about to listen. For our first listening party, everyone, we're gonna be listening to a song together. This song is very important to me, and I think it fits the theme. So we're gonna be listening to it after this. But for that, hi, Mr. Fallout. I can miss you guys. I can't participate in the forestation. Sorry. I can't participate in the forestation today. I'm currently visiting a friend in England for his birthday. Happy birthday, friend. Giving you all my love. Also, Yumi, you're the best thing since sliced bread. So give yourself some slack. Thank you, Mr. Wallet. Love you lots. Dada. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. Have fun. And please get some nice meal together. Damn, that was a shotgun blast right in my ear. No, it's not. It's me sneezing. Bless you. Thank you, everyone, for blessing me instead of calling it a shotgun blast. Side eye. Hello, Yumi. Sorry I didn't get here because I felt sick, but it lowers anyway, so I should rest. Good night. Thank you, G-Gamer. I'll feel better soon. Take care. Thank you for being here. But yeah, everyone, for the first... What did I want to say? What did I wanted to do earlier? For the first listening party that we're going to be doing, this song is very important to me, so I hope you're going to enjoy it. I'm going to mute myself, but don't worry, I'm still going to be in the chat with you. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be here. We're going to enjoy the music together. So, don't you worry, okay? Alright. Okay. Them Yums, excuse me for being honest. Feel better soon, currently sick as well. Oh, Creevy! So listen to comfy Yumi as I'm eating the spicy noodle. Oh, Creevy, feel better soon. I'm sorry, you're sickies. I'm sorry, and thank you so much for the hydrate earlier. I shall hydrate now. Or do it. Okay. So first listening party that we're going to be doing right now is a song by AGR, everyone. We're going to be listening to Inertia. The music, the lyrics is just, I felt it. I cried every time I listened to it. So please do enjoy. This is Inertia by AGR. The sound of the birds, the trees, the wind through the leaves. You're listening to 26.2, the Forestation Radio Show, with your host, Maybe It's Yumi. Do you guys enjoy the song? I really like that Aegir song. I do feel that way sometimes. And yes, I agree with you, Oma. A lot of Aegir songs are relatable and too relatable at times. It's scary. I feel represented. It's a pretty energetic yet kind of chill song at the same time. Yeah. And I feel it represents a lot with like just how we are in our head. Like it can be like chill and super loud at the same time. Oh yeah. This song that we're listening now though is requested by our good friend Luma. It's because making mistakes and learn from them is bittersweet. That's why Luma chose this song. Luma story. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? Putting too much value in the idea of perfection. This mistake can take many forms. It can be endless research that prevents action, like getting into a new activity, but you want to make the most of your time. So you research what the best methods or strategies are and end up spending more time learning how things should be done rather than actually starting to do anything. I can manifest as a fear of failure. Rather than giving up or quitting something that you're interested in, a fear of failure can make you too anxious to even start trying, like singing karaoke or taking a new project. It can prevent you from having experience you would enjoy. It can make you self-critical, holding yourself to standards that you would never require from others. You might like someone simply because they are a nice person, but putting too much value into the idea of perfection might make you feel like the need that you need a perfect body, mind, soul, and achieve arbitrary, materialistic goals before you can be like or like yourself. Having aspirations, being ambitious, seeking improvement, these are great things, but I think it's important to be mindful of expectations we have for ourselves and not let it develop into something toxic. Trial and error is often a good road to success, but it does involve error, and that's something we need to be okay with. To strive for more, but still know our current imperfect self is worthy of love. To seek success, but expect and accept failures along the way. To take actions with wisdom, but not allow the search for wisdom to prevent action. I think this is the most important thing I've learned to be mindful so far. Have I perfectly learned from this mistake? Yet, no, and that's okay. Real. I think that's what it meant to like have grace for yourself. Knowing that your imperfection shouldn't stop you from striving or hoping for the best or experiencing things that are nice, you know. I relate a lot to this because I think it also relates to like what our good friend earlier tell us as well with you know, like the self-sabotage or the thought of like, oh, not wanting to like start because, you know, like I think this ties together quite often. And grace is something that I also don't think I have yet, but I try to have whenever I make a mistake. To know that there's always room for improvement in the future and not stopping myself from learn just because I'm imperfect, you know. That's so real. I agree with that. Happy lurking, Yui. Do you guys relate to this, Fwends? Do you think so? Hi, Annie. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Yui, enjoy lurking, my dear. Hi, Nala. Hi, A2. Hi, Hazra. Welcome in. Hello, Annie. Raid coming. Hi, Annie. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks to Luma for my sub gift. Hello, Annie. How are you today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a Forest Watcher who play chill games sometimes. And right now you're listening to... Crikey! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Get rated. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Welcome in, Crikey. Bless you. I hope the kindness that you share comes your way as well. Double, triple, and like in happy many different forms. Take care, Crikey. Thank you. Hello, Yumi. Hi, Annie. How are you doing today? What's up? How was your stream? How was your stream, Annie? What did you do today on stream? Yeah, for those who are new here, hello. I'm so sorry. I have to rate and run. Did 13 hours sleep. Need some footies. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Of course. Hey, don't feel sorry. You got nothing to apologize for. Don't worry. Take care, Annie. Enjoy meals. Enjoy rest. Hope you have a great stream ahead. Thank you, Crikey. It was super fun. I'm glad. Please do enjoy your rest. And thank you so much for the lurk, Hazra. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. My name is Yumi. It's so nice to meet you. I'm a force watcher, play chill games sometimes. I do a lot of just chatting stream, a little bit of Core Keeper, Stardew Valley, Spiritfarer, a little bit of this and that. But yeah, everyone, if you are new here, this is a monthly event that we do. It's called the Forestation Radio Show, where we listen to the chat stories and, you know, reflect on it together and listen to the songs that they requested. So that's what we do. Yeah. No wookahs at all. We'll leave you tap up for a few. Thank you, Crikey. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Sorry for the Aussie English. Hey, we love the Aussies here. Thank you so much for being here, Crikey, and thank you so much for the tap open. Watch Genshin. Did a lot of community games and Repo. Super fun. I'm glad. Well, get your well-deserved rest, Annie. You've worked hard today. Everyone, if you haven't, go send your love over to Annie, please. Send your love over to Annie, please. Because she's just so sweet and super lovely. I'd love her to get like more appreciated and more love. Please do. No one loves the Aussies? So you're saying I don't exist? Crikey, is that it? Thank you for the hydrate. Happy lurking, Hazra. Thank you for the little fist bump. Tuan, have a good night rest. But yeah, everyone, tonight this monthly event, the Forestation Radio Show, have like different themes. So tonight's event, the theme is what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from. So we have been reading the submissions from the Fwends, and right now we're about to thank you so much, Luma, by the way. The message from Luma for the listeners in Fwends: pineapple blancs and pizza. Thank you so much for the submission once again, Luma. This is from Sorcier, everyone. This song is requested by Sorcier because this song speaks of summer's unspoken echoes and its uncertainties. I think it fits today's theme because after all, the world moves on. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? Sorcier. Not gonna be sharing anything this time around, but I do hope everyone would like the song I've chosen. Thank you. Dear friends and listeners, do not blame nor to be hard on yourself. Mistakes were made, but some of those decisions might have been the best that were at the time. You might have not known any better, and that is okay. That is so sweet. Thank you, Sorcier. See you later, Yumi. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. Thank you, Annie. Take care. Have a good lurk. Thank you for rating. Appreciate you. Take care. Today's posts have been very relatable. I'm kind of at work though, so I cannot reply everything. My bad. And don't worry about it. Seriously, I appreciate you being here. Next up, we're listening to a song requested by our good friend Rose. It's been stuck in my head since I watched Superman. Honestly, I really like it. Makes me feel good. I remember the scene. I like this song too. But yeah, what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? Rose says, not a super big thing, but I used to always make the mistake of getting in my head about stuff. In fairness, I still do. But I realized a few years ago that I was stopping myself from doing so many things I enjoy because I think too much about it before and not do it because I focus on the bad elements too much. Like, I wouldn't go to events even. Eventually, I realized not to do it so much, and it's led to some really cool things. Me and my friends have a short run as a band where I played bass. I got to a car event often. I picked up airsoft and have so many grades playing it. I basically had to start stopping myself and reminding myself that if I overthink something, I might take a fun experience away from myself. And I have so often in the past, and now I try to keep myself in check so that I do try new things from time to time. It's helped me a lot. Hope it isn't awkward to read. It's not. I actually relate a lot to this. Streaming is actually one of the things that I almost didn't get to do, everyone. So I discovered VTubing thingy around like 1.5 year, 2 years before I start actually streaming. I overthink a lot. My friends told me that you can actually be a VTuber. I didn't know what VTuber is at that moment. But they kept telling me you have a really nice voice, like a radio type shit. Their words, not mine. So I'm like, is that true? And I thought to myself, can I be a streamer? I don't think so. I don't think I'm entertaining enough. I don't think my English is good enough. I don't think I am creative enough. And everything everything in my head just points into this direction of like, it's not gonna be anything good if I start streaming. However, at the end of 2022, I was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna listen to my head. I'm gonna get that PC. I'm gonna learn how to stream. So I did, and honestly, it has shown me just how much like bravery and faith in yourself could lead you to just so much more interesting things, you know? Like the friends that I made thanks to Twitch community, the people that I know through the chat who are very lovely and supportive, who believed in me. You guys allowed me so much to try new things, and I wouldn't have that if I kept thinking that I won't be doing anything good in my life. And I tried to have, like, just like how Rose is, I think I learned as well. I legit, the hardest thing to do is get out of your head and like say, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, you know? No, because as Luma said earlier, I think it's because we want to make it perfect. Sometimes it stops us from actually learning and trying and being in the process, right? So yeah, I'm guilty. I'm guilty of the same thing. But thank you, Rose, for reminding me again how important it is to get out of our head sometimes. Dear listeners and friends, we always have the potential to be our own greatest enemy, but also our greatest ally. And it's all about mindset. Always try to be your own ally. Thank you, Rose. This different ways of cooking steak. I think you're interesting as a streamer. Thank you, Crikey. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. You're killing it. Thank you, Creevy. I think you're interesting. Your stream is also interesting. I'm glad there. I hope so. Remember, chat, getting out of your head is not the same as losing your mind. Yeah, it's a different thing. Different kind of thing. This song is requested by J Dawn. The reason why J Dawn requested this song is because, well, you know, the song talks about inner demons, and I think it fits with the theme on my J form. Got you. So what mistake that you made that you think you learned the most from, J Dawn? Technically not one mistake, but my whole life till middle school back then, I was a real piece of shit. Spoiled, arrogant, downright evil. I'd cry and get mad over anything. And even till now, I can't find a reason to justify my actions. When the pandemic started to end and school gradually started again, I realized I changed a bit. I was a bit of a better person. I realized how much of a dick I was back then. I wouldn't say I'm a good person now, at least not yet, but I'm definitely better than my old self. I think I still feel like that old part of me is still deep in me, and that's why I'm usually a quiet person, because I'm trying to focus on being normal, or at least less of an asshole. But when I'm around people I feel comfortable with, sometimes it just slips, so I'm sorry. I see. To listeners and friends, if you feel like you ever have a part of yourself that you hate, your inner demons, you still can't make them go away. Remember that you're not alone. A lot of people are fighting their own inner demons. Just because they're still there and after all this time doesn't mean that you need to give up. We still have a long way to go in this life. We have time, so take your time. Remember to enjoy life. I think it's amazing that you have so much like patience and like grace as well for yourself. Knowing that, okay, I'm not perfect yet, but I am a lot better now, and I will try to always keep like becoming better. I think it's sweet. It's sweet. It's really sweet. And I really hope you'll find more peace. And for me, I think realizing the potentials of like what we are capable of doing because of acknowledging the love that we have within ourselves helps a lot in order to like reflect and try to be a better person. And yeah, I wish you love, Jadon. I wish you love. You're a comfort streamer for me. You're boom roasted. I suck at spelling. Just being silly. I know. Hey, Ron. Hi. Welcome and good morning. How are you? Selamat pagi. But thank you, Jadon, once again for the submission. All right. Hi, Yums. Hi, Wither. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. The story is from Oma. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? Not trying and not starting in general. This is a song requested by Oma. Found it in Gabe's stream. Lyric hit me like a meteor, and I believe this is representing my day-to-day basis. It feels repetitive, and I want to begin changing. I see. To all dear listeners and friends, you all take care out there. I hope you all have blessed life. Thank you, Oma. Very sweet, very sweet. Thank you for that, Pets Wither. I just woke up today. Good morning, Aaron. How's your eeps? Yumi sehat? Aman, sehat. Thank you for asking, Aaron. I'm gonna go eat and rest, Yumi. Was lovely being here for a while. Take care, Gravy. Thank you. Have a good rest. Thank you. How often do you do these? This is always at the end of every month, Psycho. We do this at every end of the month. And right now, it's episode 19. So if you guys want to check out the old episodes, you can go check it out on my socials. It's on my YouTube channel. I post all my VODs, including the other episodes of the 4-Station radio show, on my YouTube channel. Yeah. I heard my name. Yeah, we just read yours. Doing mega, so what's happening? What are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good. It has been frustrating. It has been really, really frustrating. But I decided to continue streaming tonight. And yeah. We've been reading the chat submission for the 4-Station radio show. How are you doing? You've been enjoying the stream? Felt like it was too short. It's okay. It's alright. There's always next time. Thank you for your submission. Everyone. This is actually one of the songs that I want you guys to have like listening party, but we're gonna move this a little bit later. Sorry. Yeah, it's there. Don't worry. But I also had to take the time. This one is everyone usually it's not as like it's not as scuffy as this. I'm usually a little bit more organized. It's because I think the stress that I've been having lately because of everything, I'm out of it, guys. And it's like, I'm sorry to say that it also affected like just me not realizing that I need to be more organized with like the 4-Station radio tonight. So please bear with me as I try to enter everyone's song as well that have been put up after his stream start. So hold on. Trying my best to put it out here. 1 second. 1 second shot. 1 second shot. Now, instead of the Spotify, you get to listen to me singing. Do 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 do. Okay, two more songs. 1 second. 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Mana sih? Nah, ini dia. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move all the songs that I was planning to play a little bit later, because we're about to read a story from Okay. It's from everyone. So we're about to read it in a bit. Let me catch up with the chat. Hi, Yumi. I'm back for the best banter ever. Hi, Nuclear. Good to see you. Again. What's up? Can't wait to look forward to each of these at the end of every month. Yippee! Have you been enjoying your first forestation, Rose? Thank you for the posture check with there. Appreciate it. Stretch. Oi! Crikey! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Appreciate you. Everyone who received the gifted sub, please do enjoy the emotes and the other stream. Thank you, Crikey, once again. Bless you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you. Just making sure you're awake. Oh, like, thank you, Crikey. Hope you're having nice snackies or drinkies with you right now as you watch the stream. Not a Yumi stream without any scuffs. Yep. Sounds like Superman theme song in the beginning when I was singing earlier. It's only a stream of Yums if there's a scuff. But hey, Yums, good news for you. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Missed again. Maybe my luck will better next time. Missed what? Nuclear. Yeah, I had a few drinkies. Homebrew rum. You brew your own rum? That's so cool. Pog. Very poggies. But yeah, everyone, the reason why I choose the song is Einarv says, to be honest with you, I try to add every song that I like to make it on the list and use the wheel name to choose it. Right. The story from Einarv. Anonymous. Nothing was the biggest mistake that I did. Some may experience it in a different way, but I learned that nothing leads to more nothing, and sure, one might find comfort in it or yearn someday for it. And I agree. Except the nothing I encountered was poisoning, and the counter that one must do something, no matter how simple. No matter how it's boring or even agonizing. I'd rather feel something than nothing. So yeah, do something before you can only do nothing. I see. Dear Fwends, every word is an experience. Some may good, some may bad. But everything has its balance. Encouraging, exhilarating, joyful, or depressing, aggravating, hateful. Every word you heard might determine how you will speak, act, or live. I want to say the words I've encountered here was one of the best ones I've heard in forever. So I want to thank you all for it. Thank you so much, Einorf. Appreciate it. But best be off to bed though. Hope you have a great reminder to your stream. We'll leave you a tab. Thank you. Hope chat can have a great day or night. Thank you, Crikey. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and thank you for enjoying my stream. I hope you're gonna have a good rest. Sending you lots of love, even for tomorrow. Take care. At this point, I need more something to happen. Yeah? Let's make it happen then. This is from Grimmy. The song is requested by Grimmy. And the reason why I choose this song is because I always remember her with the song. I love her. Sometimes she forget about how amazing she is. And I want her to see herself the way I do because she's amazing and she's the one of the reason I keep pushing and getting better every day. So what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from, Grimmy? I used to make mistake of keeping everything to myself. I learned that it's okay to be vulnerable and showing it actually makes you stronger. Real, Grimmy. I agree. Oh my goodness. The amount of times that I just keep things to myself because I don't want to be a burden. I feel like it would make me look vulnerable. I don't like it. And then end up just like bottling things up and just burst. In the most unexpected moment. Not fun. So yeah, I think it shows a lot of courage and strength when you can be vulnerable. I agree with that. Stealing the song? You like the song? I'm gonna nap too, so again, I hope you are safe tomorrow and stay strong, Yumi. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for checking up on me earlier. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. Guys, I have a new mistake that I need to submit in this chat this instant. I forgot my bag of Cheeto to pack in my lunch. That's unacceptable! Well, that means you get to enjoy the Cheetos at home, though. At the comfort of your home. I think that's a win. You get to eat your Cheetos without the stress of work. But yeah, listener influence, this message is for you. More power! Thank you. Thank you so much for participating, Grimmy. Oh yeah, I'm bad about the breakdowns after bottling everything up. It's always so rough, real. She does our work though. This next song is from Snowy. And Sophie's gonna be requesting the next song. So after this, the song that you're gonna be listening is a song from Snowy. First band that I really got into when I was younger. That is Collecting Soul. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? Putting in a lot of effort only to get a little return, whether it be work and relationship. Oh, interesting. I see. But what do you learn from it then, Snowy? Like what is it? I wonder. But yeah, I think it's like for me, sometimes whenever like I go through that is because like whenever I feel like I put in a lot of effort and only get to a little to return, it's sometimes because I do have like expectations over something. That's when the expectation got dropped to the ground, I feel like, oh my god, I feel betrayed, you know. But I think one of the mistakes when it comes to like, I guess relationship, I don't know if you guys want to hear this. Oh, Yumi got like relationship issues back then. Yeah, I do. And it's not the prettiest or not the most fun stories to tell everyone, because most of the time it's I'm the problem when it comes to just that expectation for myself, for the relationship, and for the other person. I think I blame myself a lot from all the shit that I go through, and I feel like that's damaging. So whenever I've been left or I've been disappointed, I always think that it's me. Completely, that's like my fault. It's because I'm not pretty enough, or I'm not smart enough, or I'm not rich enough, or I'm not good enough. But I think that's very damaging. Nowadays, I feel like I have no regret. I have no regret with all the love that I give out, because I like to believe that the love that I give out, I give it because I know they need it at the time. So whether or not they're gonna throw it away, it's not on me. It's not because I worth less than it. No, none of that. You know, like if they do not give me the same kind of energy, I'm just gonna take it as they're not interested in me, or they don't see me the same way. And with that, I'm gonna dip. You know, like, then we clearly have a different understanding of like what kind of like expectations we have for this. You know, like then after discussing about it, we can't meet in the middle. Then, you know, bye. You know, I feel that. Hi, Frost Falara, welcome in. Yeah, what do you feel that? Well, what's your take on it? Is it me? Am I the drama? Yumi probably. Yes. And I used to be like in my head a lot whenever like I think about it that way. Good morning, hi Fwanky. I still keep reading your name as Thanos. Oh my mythos. Hi Fwanky, how's your rest? How's your rest, Fwanky? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay, Fwanky? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For those who just got here, hi. Welcome into the Forest Station Radio Show, everyone. This is a monthly event that we do where we talk about different topics and the chat gets to share their take on it and their answer to the question of the month. This month, our topic is, It's Okay, Me. What mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? So if you guys want to participate, you want to like tell us your take on it, click on the link on the top of the chat bar and it will redirect you to the G form, and you can participate if you want. Good rest. I passed out after my 12-hour shift yesterday. How was your rest? Have you eaten? Fwanky, do you have the day off today? At some point, I will rename to Obama Thanos, bro. I've had relationships that weren't terrible, but I knew what I did was wrong. I see. And at jail. Yeah. mods. Yeah, I feel like putting expectations on someone is, for me, that's like my biggest mistake. I shouldn't put expectations on people. Like I should have just, for me at least, this is like personally, I should have just let them show them their true colors, you know? And like tell them how I feel about things along the way. But, you know, relationship and shit should be about like compatibility tests anyways, right? So if we can't find the middle ground, then what's the point of forcing the expectations on the other people, you know? I have the day off today. I didn't eat yet because I'm taking it slow since I have cramps. I did number 2 in the bathroom though. Oh, hope it went well. Hope tummy is feeling relief now. But yeah, oh my god, are you like talking about like period cramps? Number 2 during period cramps, crazy stuff, dude. Like it's like, what is happening to my body type shit. But I hope your tummy is feeling better now. And please lay down. I've been with Jerp so long, I'm so happy that I can't recall much about previous relationship beyond the big moments. Oh, nice. You're so happy with your bed. But yeah. This next, back from jail. Yeah, Fwanky, I was telling you to take it easy today and lay down. And I hope that the stream can be a good company. Having period pain while also getting like number 2s are not fun. It's so painful. And just questionable feelings in your body. So hope you're gonna rest easy. My trust was too high, but what is the right amount when you get racing a kid, right? Right. We got apple juice right now. Nice. Whoa, Yumi, what? What did I do? What did I say? Beep, beep. I think it's the neighbor. But yeah, next up, this song is requested by definitely not Fate. So, everything will pass and you'll be alright. This is why they choose this song. For your information, I love taking number 2 in the bathroom. It's fun for me. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I'm not trying to take the fun away from you. It's okay. I'm just saying, you said earlier you got, like, cramps, so I thought you meant, like, period cramps. And I sympathize. Whenever, you know, the monthly pain comes and I have to take number 2, my body feels weird because it's like, oh, this is not fun. Pre-period cramps, yes, but I love to use the bathroom. Good for you. Bless you and your bathroom. Bless you, your tummy and your bathroom. I love you lots. I care for you a lot, Fwanky. And your daily activities. I am happy that you enjoy them. Le period. I haven't heard this song in so long. It used to be on an all radio station here in Ireland ages ago. Perfect then. Yeah. So this is definitely not Fate. This mistake led me to my biggest lesson of my life. My very mistake was letting myself too much and without restraint. Honestly, I didn't know what I was doing, nor did I notice myself that I've been digging in someone's personal life too much. This broke me since the person didn't directly told me that they were having anxiety because of me, but their friends did, which was also a friend of mine. I didn't know what to do. I felt the shame and barely realized it. I was feeling like the world fell on myself, thinking I'm the reason why this friend of mine is suffering. The guilt almost killed my entire being since it was my first time to hurt someone. I learned a lot from that. Self-restraint, self-forgiveness, and being aware of someone's feeling. But then again, it's never the same after, and that's okay. I think that's the beauty of it. You learned so much, haven't you? Not Fate. But, yeah. Any message to listener in Fwends? I hope you're fine today. It's okay to make mistakes. Just make sure it will never happen twice. I see. Have grace for yourself, Fate. Wishing you well. I hope things will get better for you. Will still this song? So many songs. Of course, that's the point of the Forest Station radio show. Is for us to share our favorite musics. Yumi or cramps aren't scheduled for more 12 days. No sympathizing. Guys, Jerby, my mod. keeping in track of everything in my life, including my most personal my most personal cycle. Thank you. I care for you too. Thank you. Fwanky, I care for you too. Okay. That's in the mod contract. No. No, it's not. But yeah. This is from Axel5, fake name by the way. My biggest mistake was letting my parents choose my first college. So at first, I choose an engineering college for a sole reason. I might get quite a lot of money. I've been wanting to help my dad because we had a complicated situation at the time. So I studied for about like 1 or 2 semesters. After that strategy happened, after that happened, my dad passed away at the time. Also, my dad's last word was for me to keep studying and take care of my brother and mom. So I keep that promise until the pandemic happened. In the start of 3rd until the 4th semester, my mood was very bitter. Like, I hate what I'm doing. I sacrificed my happiness for hollow promises. My mind was a mess. And at that point, I started to draw again because it kept me happy and remind me of the day me and my dad drew together. By the 4th semester, I decided to drop out. Took a lot to convince my mom, but eventually she agreed. After that, I just keep drawing, and heard of my university that studied illustration. Oh, you mean like illustrations major? So I took that shot and I got accepted. Now currently finding an internship. By the time I'm glad I rethink my future and went through that bitter phase of my life. I'm happy now. Also sorry for typo and misspellings. Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I appreciate you a lot for telling us this, Axel. Thank you so much. Dear listeners and friends, no matter what bitter stuff you go through, there will be light somewhere. Just make your own with a little bit of happiness. It will all be worth it. Hopefully so. We're all in this journey together. Why do you choose this song? It's a song of a loss and well perseverance and a bit of a funk and jazz. Honestly, I relate to the song. It reminds me a bit. Thank you, Sel. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Jerp is Yumi's Alfred Pennyworth, Batman's butler. I feel this mistake so much. Yeah? Like letting your parents choose what you want. What your future is gonna be. Jerpson is Yumi's Alfred. Who's Saber to Yumi's Batman? Saber is my... Saber is another superhero, guys. That's what Saber is. Has there ever been a superhero that, like, the world just cross over with Batman? That would be Saber, I think. The best part is, I won't sell you cycle data to the government. But you've been calling me out on stream a lot. I think the government now have, like, a digital footprint of when my cycle is gonna be, thanks to you. Saber Superman? What's with the side eye? What's with the side eye? Saber. Mod Saber. But yeah, I am a rebel within my family, guys. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. Have I ever talked about this? I protest a lot in my family. I rebel against my parents a lot growing up. Got me into troubles. But I think if you know that something won't be right for you and you know you're uncomfortable for it, that's usually the telltale sign that maybe you shouldn't do it. I think other than when your body's telling you, of course you can like think about it if you want to be responsible for your like family and stuff, right? But I agree with like how what Excel was like trying to say, like you gave it a try, you know that's not something that you want to do, have courage and like don't be afraid to start over. I think that's like that kind of like bravery is something that I also like I want to like try to remind myself to have like that bravery and courage, you know. This is the first one I don't relate to at all. I joined the military so I didn't have to be around my family anymore. I see, psycho. So like you've always choose something for yourself. You're the rebellious firstborn? Yeah, I am. Oh man, no song swiping. Oh man, no song swiping. This is from Anonymous. I've always been a try once kind of guy, so when my friends offered me to smoke when I was young, it wasn't really a big deal to me. I happily tried since it wasn't normal in my cycle of friends at that time. 8 years later, it wasn't such a silly thing anymore. I was constantly on edge, and I knew it was something becoming a serious problem. When I see that empty pack at the end of the day, what worse was I was hiding it from everyone, even my partner who thought I had stopped a long time ago. I was racked with guilt, but would line what up regardless. I felt horrible every day, and I knew what the major reason was. There was no special event that made me quit. At a certain point before New Year's, something just snapped, and I just decided to either smoking was gonna kill me, or I was going to choose to live a better life. The following year was absolute misery. I had decided that since I choose to keep it a secret for so long, then it was only deserved that I suffer through it alone. I knew everyone thought I was just lazing around being useless, not knowing that every morning I wanted to sleep more to avoid the headache and cravings. I'm doing a lot better now after 2 years, and while there is a mental scar at the back of my mind from it, always reminding me how easy it is to just light one up, I'm pretty happy with the silent battle I fought. I apologize if I sound so dramatic over smoking, but it truly did feel like that level of magnitude at that time. If there's a lesson I've learned throughout the experience, it's that I need to know that every decision in my life has consequences, that it's up to me to live with it and decide how I want to move forward, whether that's seeking help or shutting the fuck up and getting to work. And smoking and vaping is bad for you, duh, I say. I don't think you should apologize for feeling that way. I think, what you go through is so real. It's so real. And a lot of people are trying to quit, and it's really, really so hard for them to do so. So please be proud of yourself that you fought every single day to fight that feeling. And I'm proud of you. And I'm glad that you've decided to let it go now. Yeah. Listeners and friends, if you ever feel curious about smoking or vaping, just don't. And if you're currently fighting those demons, then I wish you the best of luck. If an asshole like me can survive, then someone like you can definitely fight through it. Yes. Have you tried smoking or vaping, Yums? I used to socially smoke, but if I've never been in a point, there's never been a point in my life where I was addicted to it. I used to hate smoking a lot, and then I knew that even when I was younger, I don't want people to tell me to smoke. I don't want to get peer pressure to do it. I want to try it because I'm curious. So I think during college I started doing it. And it's, just socially. I don't really get addicted to it or anything. Or I don't really seek for it. So I stopped smoking after that. And I think there was a time where, when was it? I think when I started to party a lot too. I didn't really, and at that time I didn't really care about how it would impact my body, smoking. But ever since I quit, I think it helps with the skin a lot, and helps with just my breathing a lot. So yeah, I decided to quit. I'm yeah, not anymore. Just send in my thingy, my bobby. Hi Athena, good to see you. How's Fake? Smoking is not worth it, folks. Hardest thing I ever quit, and I've had a lot of heavier drug use friends that struggle with nicotine worse than the hard stuff. I'm glad I'm not smoking anymore. High five, Saber! Guess I'm glad that my curiosity of smoking died a little while ago. The vape shit they're selling to kids nowadays is fucking crazy. Dude, yeah, it's good that nicotine didn't grab you too much. I'm glad. But I got my own, to be honest, guys, I don't think this is not my proudest moment, but I have my own addiction, I have things that I'm addicted to that I'm not proud of admitting, honestly. But I think the thing with addiction and stuff, it is not easy to let it go, but once you do, I feel like you've won such a big battle that you felt the relief just lifted off your burden. But then again, it's a daily, it's something that it's a lifelong journey to keep it clean, to keep not touching the not going back to your old ways. That's a like a long life struggle, because like you're gonna be tested your whole life, you know. But every day we get to celebrate. Every day is a new milestone. That's how I see it, you know. I've never liked the idea of smoking as my family member dies, and I hate seeing it, and I hate it even more after something recent that I won't get into, just despite smoking. Everything about it. I see Rose. Feke over arrived home yesterday. Welcome back home. Thank you for the head pets and hydrate, Gummy. I think we all have addictions, and it's a matter of management and taking steps to ensure it's not controlling you. Even occasional caffeine purges are great for making sure you don't feel dependent. Addicted to Borg, right? We're here to support. In all seriousness, hope you're handling these addictions. I am. And it's something that I feel a lot of people secretly does have something that they are anchored to, and just because. But I hope through like healthy coping mechanism, everyone, we can get through it. Borgor addiction. This is from D. The song earlier was requested by D, actually. I've neglected all my social life most of my childhood, and I really felt the impact the older I get. Back then, I always stayed objective and prioritized efficiency over anything. I thought that the feelings are not important in achieving my goals and ignore entirely, not even my own. I've since learned that taking people's feelings into consideration is something I should have learned from a long time ago. Now I'm trying my best to understand and empathize with people around me and not get too hung up on being efficient and objective. I still fail a lot, but I like to think at least this is the right step to take. Dear Fwends, please do not be scared to reach your dreams. I promise you, failed attempt is better than a chance not taken. I agree, D. I'd rather try than like die curious. I'm addicted to Yumi streams. There's no hope for me. My anchor is Discord and Twitch. I can't go a day without taking to my friends. Fwends, the only healthy addiction. No, I can't go a day without a phone because I have the urge to text people the whole day. This is from Ryu. Ryu actually requested the song that we're hearing right now. It's called Forgive Me. It's simple, rather calm, and has no lyrics. Fits the vibe. Ryu says, my mistake was not realizing that nothing is permanent. I had a friend who was in bad mental place. I did try helping. I sat and listened, but I wasn't able to help. To try to attempt. And I still carry some guilt from not being able to help. I see, but I think it's not your fault. I'd like to reassure you. Though it might be really hard for you to believe it, but it's not your fault. You've tried your best. You've tried your best. You've tried your best to be there. Please take a good care of yourself as well. Dear listeners and friends, just remember, if you're ever in a dark place, someone close to you cares more than you know. Don't think no one cares, because believe me, it may not seem like anyone cares, but people do care. People do care. Hi, I'm Les, and it's been 0 days since my last Yumi stream. My strangest addiction. This VTuber called MaybeItsYumi. Oh no. What do we do? This is from Saber. Saber actually is the one who requested this song. This is rather on the heavier tone of things. I want to say a lot more, but I don't want to be too specific on the details, so I'll be keeping it short. One of the biggest mistakes I made was disrespecting myself by letting others walk over me, even when I knew better. It hurts me so much that at times I end up pushing away or even hurting the people who genuinely wanted to help me. Because of that, I still sometimes struggle to tell the difference between something that's actually threatening and something that isn't, and has caused pain to friends and family I really cherish. I grew up not knowing how to speak up for myself, and I was taught to ignore my negative feelings. It took me years to realize that it wasn't normal and it wasn't okay. I haven't fully learned yet, but I'm in the process of practicing self-love and unlearning the harmful values that push me past my limits. Dear friends, to anyone who's struggling, please don't be afraid to speak up for yourself. Carrying everything alone and keeping quiet might feel like survival, but it's not the same as living. You deserve more than just getting by. Real. Oh, it's a different song? Oh, sorry. 1 second. No, hold on. I gotta queue it up after this. I'm queuing it up after this, don't worry. Don't you worry! I get it. I'm a pro streamer. Pro streamer move mod. Don't worry. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. This is actually a really nice song too, by the way. Not gonna lie. Hey, surprising findings. Surprising findings? A surprise finding. Is that the word? I don't know English hard. Saber, you deserve the best too. I agree. It's okay. Okay, bye-bye. I have festival tonight. Have fun, Athena. The current singer sounds like the OP from Naruto Shippuden. Real. Win by Akeboshi. I had to look it up. Feels like something out of Epic. Still in the song. Real. Morning, Emblem. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get comfy. Yeah, it's okay. You don't need to change it. No, it's okay. We're gonna play it after this. Happy little surprise discovery. Thank you, King Julian. I'm arresting Oma for too much song stealing. No, let him be. He didn't do anything wrong. Release him. Where was I? Right. Saber, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you because it's not easy to go to unlearn and relearn things that you want to relearn or you need to relearn. I also feel like not a lot of people, this is my mistake, is not understanding when I was little, not understanding a lot of people actually have reasons why they can't stand up for themselves. Like, you know, they go through so much shit that makes them believe that they can't stand up for themselves or they shouldn't stand up for themselves. That is why, Fwends, if you're one of the Fwends who are more, you know, so like upspoken, is that what you call it? A little bit more vocal. Please be the type of Fwends that can be there to be helpful for the Fwends who want to stand up for themselves. I'm also learning to be that kind of friend, you know, to make sure that my friends are all feel like they're in a safe space to like talk or point out if I ever make them feel uncomfortable. They can tell me, you know, they can speak up for themselves and they can feel braver to show what they want and what they like. Very important. So if you don't feel like you relate to this struggle, everyone, well, make sure that you're a friend that can make people feel comfortable to speak up for themselves. Sometimes it only occurs to me that after the fact that when I get home, shower, I would think, wow, that was a disrespect. I should have stood up more. For me, I feel like there are moments where like that where I go like, I should have been mad. What the fuck? Why was I not angry? I should have been mad. Why did they do that to me? Why did I feel like I need to be wise and like, what did I need to be to be the bigger person? Fuck that. I should have been mad. Real. As someone who hates confrontation, I've struggled with people walking over me too. I see Laz. Listening to the stream has made me farming more manageable. 4 hours doing 2-minute loop of same stuff is making me feel stuff. Are you okay now? Even if you don't relate, just always be kind to each other and never assume the worst from each other. Real. Hindsight is such a help at times. Why was I so polite? Why did I apologize? Oh my god, that is like one of the biggest thing too. I apologize a lot for the things that I shouldn't be apologizing for. Guilty. 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 Why did I apologize? I didn't make any mistake. They were doing the shit thingy. You know? But yeah. Lovely song I listened to around the early times to start to properly heal from past wounds. This song that we're listening to right now, which is very nice, by the way. Did I play the right song now? Sayor? Why was I being nice? I should have been a spawn of Satan. Avoid confrontation is so ingrained in me. It's insane. Real talk, Yumi is my favorite ear candy with the OG Farmer to Farmer podcast. Then we would rewind and have the conversation again. This time I would be more confrontational to this showerhead. Dude, replaying confrontations, I'm like acting it out, so real. I'm like, I'm gonna win this conversation now. I fell asleep earlier. How are you guys feeling? Hi, Narv. Hi. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're reading stories. We read yours as well. This is from Afina. Afina says, lying. I tried to never lie, but they keep spilling out of my mouth with every question, everything I didn't do yet. Homework? Sorry, I lost it. Cleaning? I'm working on it. Just the small parts. Exam or test. It's just this part, Mama. The other part isn't gonna be on the test. I learned so much from this and promised to never do it again. I still do it to myself. Most of when I was like 15, 16, I lied every single day to everyone. The dress, yeah, nice. Those shoes, very pretty. Do I love you? Of course I do. I lied and I lied. I trapped myself in a mini world where everything was so perfect, blended together into one big lie. I had excuse for everything. I can make up a lie within 5 seconds. I regret it deeply and I still learn from it even today. I see. Wow. Dear Fwends, you're pretty, handsome, beautiful, talented, perfect, kind, amazing. Don't listen to the haters. Love y'all. But yeah, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Afina, for this song that we're gonna be listening after this. The reason why you choose this song is because it's about a guy who lied to a girl and then took something from her. I see. Thank you for Shower for revealing the correct answer for every past confrontations. Yeah, that was disrespectful. So F you, Showerhead. Sorry for taking all the abuse, Showerhead. Think of it as like your acting partner. Shit, lying, damn, holy fuck. I've lied so much that it doesn't bother me anymore. It feels so normal that sometimes I feel convinced myself that my lies are truth. Ah, I see. Do you feel guilty about it sometimes? You feel guilty, or like it's something that you just like, you learn to let go. After you lie, you learn to let go. Awo, Kaito. You okay? I was like that too. My parents never believed me when I told the truth, so I learned how to lie convincingly. I had to work hard to stop lying. Yeah, I think because I felt that. I feel like growing up, I also learned how to like strategically lie in order to get in trouble, like to go at it, like get away from troubles for my parents. But it never felt comfortable for me. It's just that I think it's something that I developed because I have like strict parents. It's not my intention to lie to hurt them. It's just strategically that would get me out of the, like, you know, the worst case scenarios a lot. Which is, I feel like I wish that I don't need to lie, you know? I do feel guilty, but my mind justifies it another way around. Either as white lies or a way to push things back. Yes, me too. Where does lying stop and self-affirmation start? Because I'd be lying to myself a lot. Ooh. What kind of lies do you tell yourself? Also, I'm not 37 years old. I understand that it's a defense mechanism as well for me too. No way, I also lied about my name. Gasp! Hey Yumi, I washed and dried the laundry, cleaned the dishes, swept and vacuumed the floor, and took out the trash. You proud of me? I'm so fucking proud of you, Knifehead. Those are the things. All of that in one day. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Yay! Good job. This is by Mellow Clifton, everyone. My greatest mistake turned great strength in detachment. I have several near-death experiences in my life, and while I won't share the all intimate details of the situation, that led to these events. I can say that when I came back, I was changed, detached emotionally, physically, mentally. In the beginning, my ability to connect with my own body and others was just gone. I just didn't care, and nothing was important anymore. People would speak to me, and I answered with just a silent stare. As time passed, I I learned to walk again, use my hands, rely on people. The changes continue. I learned that being completely detached was having a negative impact on every aspect of my life. It took time to being able to connect again and knowing when to hold on to things that are important. Really had a dramatic impact on me. Being detached isn't bad. It can help with when dealing with dumb situation, but it's important to know when necessary connections are important. The whole process, all those years spent learning, has given me a unique perspective on how to connect with my surroundings and people. My mistake was being detached too long. My strength loving to those connections I've made. I hope this made some sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I think it's like it's very tough process to know when and how to set up boundaries for like your connections with people, when to detach, when to connect, how to still have a meaningful connection while also like making sure that you're detached enough to. I think that's like, it's not an easy thing to do, and I feel like you've probably gone through a lot of stuff. You've gone through a lot of stuff that made you the person that you are now, but regardless of like, you know, despite everything, you stay strong and you still have a lot of love to give, and I'm so proud of you for that, Clifton. I hope you acknowledge that as well. As much as you say that you're a detached person now, you still are a person that is very, like, you know, strongly loving people, and that's like very admirable. Blue Toast, hi. Remember me from Demon Stream? I do. Hi, good to see you here. Welcome in. Hi, it's nice to meet you again. I'm Yumi. You're currently watching the Forestation Radio Show. This is a monthly event that we do where we ask the Fwends question and they answer, and I'm reading their answer on stream. And this month's theme is It's Okay, Me. The question is, what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? So that's what we've been discussing all stream. And we've been having a great day so far. Vibin'. How are you, Blue Toast? My cat is watching with me. Hello, cat. Good to see you. Go. What about you? I'm doing okay. Well, currently there has been a situation in my country that is just really, really intense. If you're curious about it, you can check it on the link on the top of the chat bar. I put a link on what's happening in Indonesia right now. But other than that, the chat has been had been supporting me a lot and cheering me up. So I'm feeling a lot better now that we're reading, you know, the stories. Have you ever told your own story about the theme Yums? I've been lurky earlier. Sort of along the way, yeah. Maybe after this one last thing, I'm gonna be... Okay, quick question, everyone. Anyone is writing their story right now? If not, I'm gonna close the G form. All cute, all topic, maybe it's okay. Hi, why, welcome. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaito. Appreciate it. Thank you for the positive check, Kaito. I have a new mistake to share. Okay, I'll close it in 5 minutes, guys. Psst, psst, psst. Not the fact that she actually looked up from when you sent that. I regret not meeting Jurbet sooner. Aww. We'll be closing the G form and be like, you shall not pass. Okay, for now, this is the last submission for the night. This is from Fwanky. Fwanky says, I used to submit myself completely to my family and put them ahead of me conditionally in hopes that they would treat me the same. However, of course, the reality did not reach my expectations, and I did not receive the same effort of love and active service. There was just more demands and control of my happiness, choices, and I was constantly criticized for what I did and who I was. There was no stop to expectations of my love from them, and as soon as I realized I was just a stepping stool or tool for them in order to get in this dog-eat-dog world. So I decided to break free, but of course I was naked and completely deprived of survival skill and experience, but I learned way better than I did before. Aww. Oh my goodness. And this song requested by our good friend Fwanky is some that we're gonna be listening to right now. Is Love Leve, Silver Lining. I found my partner when I become happier with who I was, even though I was in a tough spot and I wasn't happy where I was. However, I respected myself enough to not limit myself to lesser people who wouldn't respect me. Because he respects me where I am and where I was, I'll meet him where he is and support him through his lows and highs. Dear friends, don't limit yourself to others' expectations. Be you and do you. Learn as you go and go on your own journey. This means a lot to me, Frankie, because I feel like in one ways to another I relate to this. And I think I blame myself as well for being such a coward, for not being able to take that step forward and leave everything behind. You know, the things that I feel like is not good for me, I should have left that behind. I don't think I have the courage yet, but that's something that I'm slowly learning to. So reading what you sent genuinely is, what do you call it? It's strengthening. What's the word? It gives me courage. So thank you so much for sharing your story, Frankie. I appreciate you a lot. Hi, Tony. Yeah, isn't it night for you? Yeah, Blue Toast. It's currently almost 10 p.m. for me. What time is it for you, Blue Toast? Tony, hi. Good to see you. I made a mistake earlier today, too. I went to all-you-can-eat buffet with friends with 30 minutes until they close. I will not do that again. Oh my gosh, only 30 minutes? You pay for the all-you-can-eat, but you only spend 30 minutes there? Huge mistake. Oh shit, Yumi should sing Silver Linings for sure. I learned the song then. Let's start our own stories and find ourselves, everyone. You're so brave, Wanky. I'm so proud of you for the person that you've become now. I think one of the things that I admire about you the most is you're so proud. Like I think that's like the energy that I like the most about you is just like you own it. You own it. Like the reason why you're so funny and outspoken and very like bright is I think it's because of that. Like you have the energy of someone who knows who they are, and I admire you a lot because of that. And I think that's why I like just listening to you stream and seeing you making like the most unhinged jokes, because like you're just so brave and you know you're funny, and that's why you're doing all that. And I learned a lot from you, Frankie. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. For realsy. Alright, I'm closing it in 1 minute, everyone. Is anybody writing right now? Any of the Fwends writing a story right now? If not, I'm gonna be closing it in 1 minute. I regret now for being not born for 20 years earlier so I can buy a house for his chief. I could have brought a house for a blueberry. Bro, for real. But then again, guys, do we need a house now? Now? Or within this economy? Well, I mean, that's a whole point what you said. That's thing. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree. I wish it was more affordable so we could, like, have a better place to stay with a more affordable. The government failed us. Can I submit a late song? What would it be, Clifton? Tell me like the title and the title and the singer on the chat. Damn good. Okay, I'll play it after this. I'll learn the next song. Let's just live in Yumi's room. Yumi's room? I don't know if it's in Spotify. I think so. A streamer makes an unhinged joke and it's brave. I make one, it's problematic, and makes coworker feel unsafe at the workplace. Well, Polar, I think it sounded different. That's a different thing. Group living is dystopic, but one Fwen future. Dibs on computer desk. What? Any more things to read, Yumi? No, we're closing actually. Maybe it's roomy. You sound just like HR. we've been receiving reports, Polar, and we noticed some patterns of unprofessional behaviors that we'd like to remind you. I was wondering if you are willing to have a discussion with the higher-ups somewhere this Monday. Do I need to bong anyone? No, or it's fine. I'll take the fold out in the closet or just pile on the blankets on the floor. How'd you know that my room is messy? Dibs on the sock drawer. Jorby. I was about to write a new one, maybe some other time. Maybe some other time, yeah. Jokes so funny, HR scheduled a meeting to hear them. That's it. We know Yumi's career, she's been keeping it a secret. She's HR? Do I sound like an HR? One thing I really regret is lending my favorite jacket to a fling back then. I want it back! Not to a fling! Misbehaving gets one-on-one correctional time with Yumi. Real talk. Oh my god. I get to sleep on top of the door like a cat. I can imagine that, actually. I mean, do give a messy room vibe. I see. Oh shit, call the forest time? Yes, everyone! It's actually call deforestation time! Woo! Call deforestation time! For those who don't know, we actually have a segment where you get to call deforestation, just like a normal radio show, everyone. You get to say hi, you get to talk on stream with me. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and make sure that you're a part of our Discord server, which is currently under maintenance, unfortunately. But, if you want to participate, if you met those two requirements, I'll be opening up the channel point redeem for Call Deforestation radio show. And once it's available, all you gotta do is just redeem it. Dreamer Monocle, you wanna, okay. Since I trust you, Fwanky, I'm gonna give you like a link. So for those who don't know, we actually got hate rated the other day with a bot, and unfortunately that doesn't allow me to like open the server for people. It was horrible, but there you go. If you want to join in, Fwanky, you kid, I sent you like a link personally. Should I take one again? Already did before. Discord command broke. Guess the worst. When it will be fixed so we can join. Bonus point if caller roleplays an HR situation with Yumi. I don't hit the first condition, damn. Yeah, but you gotta be a subscriber and you gotta be on the Discord server, okay? That's all you gotta do. And then redeem the forestation thingy. I was already in Discord. What happened? Discord. We got rate hated. Yeah, hate rated like a week ago. It was horrible. They were sending horrible illegal messages. Hi, Vivantage. Welcome in. Can I also have a link? I think it's safe for me to give it here. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... This will expire in like 30 minutes. Okay. This will expire in 30 minutes. So. Wow, the frog emotes Kaito. That's nuts. Who attacked the forest? Was it the oil executives? Big AG? We need to strike back. Kaito's feeling ribbity. Ribbity. Yeah. But I'll have fun with this part of the event. Yeah. But yeah, make sure that you are a subscriber, okay, everyone? And you are in our Discord server if you want to redeem it. Okay? Okay, you guys ready? Damn, 6 seconds delay. 6 seconds delay? Dude, Fwends, chatting with Yumi is always a blast. That is a lot. What? What you mean? What you mean? Kata's very ribbity, it seems. Space Twang! Space Twang! Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to redeem it? Damn it, I feel my sadness rising. Whoever hops on, just know if you have a British accent, she will make fun of you. No! What? Stop spreading lies. Okay. 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 Refreshing. Now. What? Sorry. Call for a station. Available now. Redeem it. Redeem it. Redeem it. She already make fun of you ever stream with her accent. Sorry, Brits. Oh, it's call the forest station. Yay! If we still have time, we're gonna open it for more callers later. Okay, everyone? Is there a limit for this? One caller at a time. Usually we have 2 callers at one like section, so we shall see. If we have like more time, I'm gonna open more later. Sure to make fun. Wait, thank you. I joined. I'm glad, Bloody. It's at the farmer. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys listen to this song. Echa, please do stand by on the Discord server. I'll be pulling you up. Taking time off from farming. Here's my folks emotes. Okay. Please do stand by on the lounge, and I'm gonna pull you up on the thing. On the stream and on the live streaming thingy. Roger, okay. But yeah. I think Echa has been here before, so I think I'm gonna drag him right away. For those who don't know, we're gonna be asking the callers about like the question of the night. So we're gonna be asking this question, the same question. If you can like share your, the story that you share on the G4 or a new story. And after that, I'm gonna be asking you about a song that you want to request. So if you are gonna be the next caller, please do make sure to prepare that. Yar. Okay, we're gonna be pulling the dude right away. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's say hi. Everyone say hi to Eta. Hello? Hello? Eta? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, Eta? Ah. What? Let me see. Eta? Is your mic muted? Why do I feel like this man is gonna... Okay, I'm gonna prevent that from happening. Echa... Echa muted? Okay, let's just wait until Echa's here.
Hi.
Ah, there you go. Hi.
Okay, turns out I set it to push to talk and I forgot to set it to voice activity.
Oh, I see. Welcome in. Hi, Echa.
Hi. Is my volume okay? Is it not making people deaf anymore?
No, it's fine. I managed to.
Alright.
I think it's good now. How are you? And please to introduce yourself. You got a stream, you can like plug yourself, of course.
Hi everyone, my name is Echa. I'm an Indonesian, so RIP WNI, I guess.
No.
I do a little bit of streaming here and there, mostly Warframe. But I usually just hang around Yumi stream, and I'm the one that made the bingo board that I have not used yet.
Yeah, bingo board.
haven't spent the time.
I see. Well, thank you for calling the forestation at and yeah, we talk about mistakes today, right? Like what story
Yes.
would you like to share?
Okay, so maybe it's easiest if I just reveal myself. Hi, I am Echa, also known as T. I
Okay.
post a few things, like from the previous one and from today. My post was about, uh, my submission was about not taking chances, trying to hold myself back from, you know, doing what I could be doing or what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not exactly like a single mistake. It happens a lot in my life. And trying to list all of them would be, it would take, I don't know, like the whole stream, I guess. But maybe one of the example that I can give, that I do hope people like Kaito or others that are in college right now, especially when you just got into college, is iron enough, Echa Ocha, yes. Oh my god, finally somebody got it. Okay, anyway. Uh, my biggest mistake was not saying no to my parents when I first got into college. So the first time I got into college, I went into a department that I wasn't really into. It was something that my parents wanted. They went out of their way to actually meet the dean to talk about me going in there. So like, even if they gave me the choice to not go in, the pressure of the efforts of my parents talking to the dean, uh, my dad putting his name out there,
Right.
it just put a lot of pressure on me to, you know what, let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. And it ended up with me wasting 6 years of my life doing something I hated, which till this day uh, affects me somehow. Like I try to not let it get to me. I know that people my age, they're already successful. A lot of them already have families, already have very successful jobs, while I'm still here, still struggling to just finish college again. But uh, I've taken steps, as I've said in my submission. I try to take every little bit of step. I try to take every little bit of leap. I try to crawl. I try to get help from others, and yeah, just try to finish one thing at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like grace, right? Like when you give yourself grace, that's what keeps you going, even after like the things that you feel like as a mistake in your life. Like you get to continue taking a step forward, even though it's like really, really, really hard. So I'm proud of you, Echa.
Thank you. Sometimes it feels like, you know, taking a step forward and then something happens. I feel like I fall down again. It's feeling like I'm in a spiral happens a lot.
Yeah.
And it led me to pushing people that try to help me away,
Yeah.
which doesn't help at all. It doesn't help at all. Because as much as I want to say, I can do this on my own, it doesn't always work.
Right.
Sometimes I do need help, be it by seeking professional help or just having people to talk to. And yeah, so far things are getting better. My therapist told me to go look for new friends, so I
Oh,
guess I'm finding new friends in this community, which really helps actually. I always look forward to the streams. I mean, obviously because I'm looking forward to what you have to say, what you're gonna do, but I also look forward to the interactions that we have in the chat because sometimes, yeah, it's really fun to be there. It's really fun to be on the Discord, and I also figured out that somehow Kaito is uh, I Kaito has a connection to me, a
oh,
very close connection
oh,
to me.
oh! The world is really small, huh?
Yes, the world is really small, and I figured it out just from one picture.
Whoa, dang! What a small world. Finding
What a
people
small
that
world
is like
indeed.
close to you through Yumi streams.
Yes.
Kaito is my father. Gasp!
Kaito is my. Wait, he's 18. How old?
Oh my gosh, Kaito's like 19. Like how is he? Like how old is Echa then? Banned.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I'm a kid from the future.
You're a kid from the future. Well, thank you for sharing your perspective on this. I like it's honestly I learned so much from you from like the stories that you tell. So thank you so much for sharing your stories.
Thank you
Appreciate
also
it.
for reading those.
Of course, of course. So if you can like if you do you have any songs that you want to request that you feel like is fitting to the theme or anything that you feel really
Oh my
any
god.
songs?
The only songs that I have in my mind right now are the songs that we talked about on my stream. But let's
Oh,
not play those. Let's not play those.
Echa
Uh,
plays naughty songs on stream, guys.
yes, I play
Gasp!
very
Gasp!
NSFW. Oh my god.
Gasp! So what
Okay,
songs do you
I
think?
do have one song. It's called Hero by Millie. Maybe some of you are familiar with it if you play
Hero?
Limbus Company. Hero.
Hero by
Yeah.
Millie?
Millie, Mili.
Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna play it after this. We're gonna listen to it together. Thank you so much, though, Echa, for your wisdom and for your stories. I appreciate you a lot. And thank you for your time. Thank you so much for calling the police station. I appreciate
Give me the
you.
chance to talk again.
Of course, of course. I hope the rest of your night's gonna be nice. And I sure do hope things will get better for you. You make more friends that are kind to you. And you know that we're cheering for you on every step that you take forward.
Thank you.
We're cheering for you.
Also for yeah, especially for other people that go into college, please, if you don't like it, say no as hard as you can to your family. It's gonna determine your future. It's your future, it's not theirs. Just stand up for yourself.
Right. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Echa.
Thank you too.
Thank you. Have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna be playing your song after this. We're gonna listen to it together. Thank you, Echa.
Bye-bye.
Kaya, bye-bye. Yums, when you get a chance, please give your thoughts on that comment text for the time being explaining the skirt situation. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, Jerby. Is it working though? Is it not working yet? But yeah, I was a couple of years into law career that I wasn't feeling because of my parents, so I feel that storage. I felt guilty for long time for wasting those years. Dang. Thank you. Hi, Baron. You comfy? You comfy? But yeah, listen to that. Let's listen to the song that requested by Echa. Now, everyone. Echa, thank you so much once again for calling. And right now we're gonna be listening to Millie, a song called Hero, everyone. So please do enjoy. I'll be in the chat. I'll be muting myself, and I'll be on the chat. But before that, I'm gonna be opening for the second caller of the night. So it should be available now if you guys want to like redeem it redeem it quick. Make sure you're a subscriber and you're on our Discord server. Yeah. Cass! Okay, thank you. Make sure to stand by, Cass, on our lounge. Discord lounge server. I'll greet you in a bit. But yeah, everyone, we're gonna be listening to Hero by Millie. Please do enjoy. I'm gonna need help on this Discord thing. What channel? Lounge. Yeah. I'll pull you. Don't worry. We'll guide you through it. Can you bring your guitar and ready song? Please? Why are you making... Hey, why are you pressuring him to perform? Let's go, Cass. Okay. This is song by Millie called Hero, everyone. Please enjoy. Hello everyone! I'm back. I'm back. And we're about to greet our second caller of the night. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to meet our second caller of the night? Yeah? Are we ready? Are we ready? We're gonna be saying hi. We're gonna be saying hi to our good friend, Kaz. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Kaz. Wait, can you hear me?
Hi.
Oh, there you go. Hi.
Check. Okay, yes. Hi, everybody. My name is Cass. You can find me on my Twitch channel. I should start streaming here soon. I plan on doing a little. Yeah, I won't be doing games. I'm a music teacher by trade, and so I'll be doing sort of like practice sessions with me. And so, like, focus streams where there's like 20 minutes playing, but then a section for like answering questions, kind of like a guitar tech support. It's my idea. So maybe we'll be doing some of that. You should be able to find some of my videos on YouTube at Serrano Guitar Lessons. That's
Whoa.
Serrano Guitar Lessons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, I only have a few videos up now, and I am very tech illiterate, so it all looks like it's made in like 1995. So
Yo,
don't mind that too much.
that's so cool though. Good for you, Kaz. That's legit
Yeah.
so cool, dude. Guys, if you don't know
Yeah.
yet, Kaz is I actually have been sharing the music as well, like his music over on Yumi Art, so you can go check that out. Yeah, go check it out. Go check it out. But it's so nice to talk to you, Kaz. How are you today? What have you been up to?
I'm doing well. Well, we'll get more into how I'm doing. I think with what my learned lesson is, but I'm having a bit of a tough day. The farm season is winding down, and in order to help keep things afloat, I'm looking for a part-time job. So I set aside some time today to sit down and put in applications and hang out with the Yumi stream, which is, if anybody has been on the job market recently, I'm sure it's the case everywhere that it is bad times all around. So just trying to keep my head up about it all.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to know that you're trying your
Totally fine.
best, Kaz. Yeah, really hope you're gonna find like that part-time job that you need. Hopefully so. And I hope it pays well. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully quick.
Hopefully
Yeah,
so.
because some of them, oh man, they are not nice to their part-time workers.
Oh yeah. Oh, Echa says, I hope things get better for you, Kaz. And
Thanks, brother.
everyone
He knows the farming grind. It's feast and famine. Feast and
Yeah.
famine.
And everyone else is also talking about like the stream idea that you were saying earlier. Oh, that's fun, unique. Oh, music teacher, another
Oh, cute.
streamer. So they're excited for it. Yeah,
Good.
they're excited for it. So yeah, well, thank you for calling deforestation. I guess the something that we always ask or for callers our monthly theme. So I'd like to ask you now, Cass, like what mistake have you made that you think you learned the most from? It could be something that you've talked about on like the G form or something that's completely new. Feel free.
Yeah, so after I submitted the G form, I actually recently did some deeper analysis on some of the crops that I'm growing this year. We changed our seed supplier, so everything was coming up a little bit different. It was a supplier from someone I very much trust. I had used their seeds before, but a lot of new produce. And this year has been very, very hard, what with the weather, and we haven't been getting good germination or fruiting rates with the seeds that we've been planting. And by and large, I hope my dogs aren't loud.
No, it's okay.
But by and large, it's just been really, really hard being able to bring anywhere close to the projected amounts to the market. And I was taking a look at some seeds that I grandfathered in, and I noticed that their leaves were looking very different. And I did a little bit of research, and it turns out that the horse manure compost that I was using is more than likely tainted with herbicides.
Oh.
And so those herbicides have been affecting our germination rates, our fruiting production, the well-being of our plants, and I've effectively been poisoning large sections of my field with it. So that was very hard. I was pushed very close to the brink of tears. The sweat equity of putting, of spreading dirt by hand is a lot of labor, and it's a labor of love for a small market garden. But to know that what that was doing was actually setting our ground backwards was very, very hard for me to come to grips with. And so we're replanning. We're changing providers on a couple of different things. I'll be installing new rows, and the lesson on that side is that frequently we try to do things that we think are beneficial, whether that's self-medication, addiction, distractions, distancings from reality. We do a lot of things that we think are helping us get through to the other side, the promised land. And for me, that's being able to make a bit of a living on the land that I'm on. And here I have a very real example of adding something that is supposed to be beneficial, compost, organic matter, and then having it be actual poison to the things that I'm trying to nourish. So trying to keep my head up about it and remember that this is just a part of life, that this is something that happens occasionally, that our best choices sometimes hurt ourselves and things that we love, and you have to apologize. I sent a nice letter out to all the people in my community supported agriculture, letting them know that I had misbilled myself for the year and that everything they receive moving forward will be grown in different ground. But that's the best you can do. And they met me with a lot of grace, and they showed me some support and our understanding that they're not going to be receiving some produce for a couple weeks. So that was nice. It was nice to get support from the community that I've built. But we'll see how we come out on the other side.
Oh, Kaz. Dang, that must be tough.
Yeah, farming has ups and downs, and I've heard stories of this kind of thing happening to folks, but this is our first full year, really giving me enough time to give 30 to 50 hours a week to it, so I can actually treat it like a full-time job, and to have that happen on the first year was definitely pretty tough.
Yeah. It's definitely a setback, but I really hope that you seem like to me personally, I feel like listening to you talk about farming, and you've been sharing it on stream as well. You have so much love in farming, and I feel like I really wish this wouldn't stop you from trying again, and hopefully next time you'll get better produce and better resources. And I'm so glad that you got a good community that is very understanding and kind to you. I'm so grateful for that. Oh my goodness. I'm
incredibly grateful for it. And honestly, this stream in particular has been very helpful for keeping keeping me from spiraling. I think, if you're listening to your own music or you're listening to pre-recorded things, sometimes it just falls into the background. But when it's an active and engaged program, you know that there are other people on the side. We have this funny technology that offers us this portal to talk to each other when you're in Indonesia and I'm in Kentucky, on the other side of the world. And there's this, I don't know, it just feels so much more real, and I'm around people, and it kind of helps with not spiraling or being overly affected from tribulations. So thank you to you, thank you to the whole community. I mean, y'all are so engaged and you give a lot of love, and it's a good thing that I've got this also to fall back on, and not just friends who aren't particularly nearby because we live out in the boonies, and family that lives multiple states away. I've got this other community, this parasocial thing that has been a good thing, has been very, very nice for my mental health.
No, thank you for staying. I think you also helped create this space a little bit better, You're part of it. So thank you for letting us experience you and your kindness and your stories, We're grateful to have you.
Yeah. No, I think I'll be around. I'm not quite on that 150 stream streak yet, but we're working towards it.
No, it's all right. We can always start our journey somewhere. And even if you don't get all those stream streak, I'm grateful for every single second that you get to spend here to say hi to me in the community. I'm just grateful like that, man, genuinely. So no pressure.
I mean, it's a great space, and I love that everyone seems pretty like-minded. We're all for the people. We're all for supporting one another and for the mental health, and it's just goals oriented all around. And then pretty strong vibes. I've got a streamer friend McDump TTV, if anyone wants to check it out. He streams a lot of Noida and those types of games, but he does a lot of chatting, kind of like you do. And I've definitely been directing him to your stream, like, dude, if you want a good chatting stream, you got to check out this girl. She is insanely good at it. This is the type of stream you want to make.
Aww. It's an honor. It's an honor. I think a lot of that comes also from like just me feeling safe from the community that exists here. So I think it's I genuinely think it's also because of everyone here. The Fwends have created such space that allows me to just feel comfortable being me, and like it feels like I'm talking to a friend. So yeah, thank you so much, Kaz, for sharing your story. I know it's not like, like sharing about like, I wouldn't say it's a mistake, but it's like a setback, right? Like sometimes I feel embarrassed sharing that to like friends, but you give me courage to just own it up and like have grace for yourself and move forward. And I think that's very cool that you get to do that. And
Absolutely.
That's very inspiring. I hope you know that. And I really hope things will get better for you and you'll get to keep what you love and keep doing what you love, while not suffering, of course.
Yeah.
Wishing that for you, man.
Well, might be a few years out from the no suffering part, but keep doing what I love. We'll shoot for.
Yeah.
Let's start there.
I really hope so. No, but like in a sense that, like how some people would sacrifice their health or their mental health for something, right?
Yes.
Well, I sure do
My
hope.
family.
I sure do hope that the sacrifices you made or like the effort that you put in will heal your heart and like will bring more happiness than this suffering to your life. I really hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think that means something. Maybe it's not prayers, maybe it's not magic, but I think that the support of people far and wide actually does something. So thank you.
I see. Yeah, people are saying like that sounds super tough, man. I can just listen to Cass talk about farming for hours. Last says that. And then Psycho says, that is a beautiful way to look at your situation, even though it's so rough. Yeah, I think it's very courageous for Cass to think about it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly just words so far. It's hard to feel that way.
Yeah.
But speaking it out and trying to actualize it and reminding yourself, it's a thing that we don't do very frequently. And I don't know, that's one of the lessons that I've taken from music, especially as someone who does a lot of improvisation. You can imagine something a particular kind of way, but until you put your hands on it, it will come out differently. And sometimes it comes out even better than you imagined. And sometimes you think you don't have anything that you can offer, but once it gets rolling, you do. And so I try to speak those things into existence the same way I have done with music. And I don't know. Maybe that's my form of spirituality.
Yeah,
but I
manifest
think
it.
that's important. Yeah, manifest it, right.
Yeah, right. So true. Well, that's really cool. You're super cool, dude. You're super cool. Yeah,
Thanks.
Saber says it's definitely not easy thing to do. Yeah, good on you, Cass. Good on you. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your story, Cass. Is there anything you want to say to the Fwends before you give us your song recommendation?
Oh, just y'all are the fucking best.
Yeah.
What else is there to say? I mean, this is a killer community. I mean, it's fun having the little side conversations. It's actually really impressive watching you juggle like 9 different conversations at a time. Like everyone kind of seems like it's this. I don't know if you've ever experienced like a big family table.
Yeah.
With like a grandparent at the front, or the matriarch or the patriarch, and they kind of seem to like move the spotlight around the table. Like, oh, now we're gonna listen to John talk about this and the other thing, and now we're gonna listen to Kyle talk about his life. No, hold on, guys, don't be talking over that.
Yeah.
And they like make sure that everyone gets a turn, and there's a certain like social tact that I don't know how you teach. But it happens in our community where people get seen and people shout out little comments to make sure like, hey, I want you to know that I saw this, that I read this. And so there's no like, I sent something and I'm feeling kind of nervous that nobody's taking it seriously, or I put myself out there and now no one's resonating with it. It's like there's always people bolstering it, and you shifted around, and so yeah, it's definitely built by a lot of people, but facilitated by our matriarch.
Matriarch.
One Yumi.
It's grandma. This is grandma of the group.
Yeah, grandma Yumi.
I appreciate that a lot, Cass. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate that, and I'll keep it in my heart. I'll keep it in my heart, and I'll cherish it, and I'll do my best to continue becoming a streamer that you could be proud of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But music-wise, if I get to do another run, I'm gonna make you listen to more jazz, because that I do. I listen to jazz and bluegrass. Those are my favorite things.
Jazz.
But the singer, her name is Gretchen Parlato, Parlato.
Gretchen Parlato.
Yeah, and we're looking for the Live in NYC album. And it's close to the bottom. I can't remember if it's her closer for that set, but she does Better Than.
What's the album again? Excuse me, sorry. What's the album?
Live in NYC. Her live album, Live in NYC.
Oh, okay. One of the songs on the bottom?
It should be called Better Than.
Oh, yeah, okay. Found it. Got you. Alright. Why did you choose the song?
The lyrics really, really match with what's going on. I get the impression that I think this is about a serious breakup, possibly a divorce. But it's so much about like overcoming a trial and a hardship and coming out on the other side with, some amount of grace and being better than you were. And I think that's what this stream really has been about.
Oh, I'm glad. We're listening to it right now, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're listening to it right now, so maybe after the call you get to listen it together with the Fwends. But thank you so much, Cass, for sharing your story and like your perspective on things,
of course,
and your music, and I'm so grateful to have you here. Thank you for calling the Forestation Radio Show.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Of course. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. Take care, Cass.
You too, guys. Good night. Good morning. Have a good lunch. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Take care, Cass. That was Cass, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Cass. So you like jazz? Handcuffs, Oma? What? You're stealing songs? Grandma. That sounds great, great, my family is definitely not like that. That's what I'm saying. How can she track all that? She treats it like a normal. Mama Farmer from Kentucky told me I'm the best. Hi, Private Akira. Good to see you. How are you feeling? Feeling better? Hi, KT. What's up, KT? Thank you for sharing. Farmers rise up! Farmers rise up! W Farmer callers tonight. And like Cass sounds like great music teacher. He does. He sounds very relaxed. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Wow, a lot of wisdom today being shared. Chat, isn't that fun? Isn't that cool? I've learned a lot today from all the Fwends. I think I've shared my fair share of mistakes as well, right? I think one of the things that this year I've learned, if I can share a little bit about myself, one of the mistakes that I've tried to overcome is self-blame and like self-sabotage tendencies. This year, I think a lot of the things that held me back is myself. Surprise! The result of my, like the consequences of my own action. Blaming yourself, guys, leads to just constant self-sabotaging, and that's not fun. So that's like something I learned this year that made me feel like I feel guilty for not letting myself grow, but also at the same time I like to forgive myself for not being able to do everything that I wanted because I can't do it right at that time. Now I can do it because I have more strength right now. But I try to forgive myself and move on from that guilt, even though it's really, really hard. I think I've shared a lot. I feel guilty whenever I take a rest, because especially now that I've 8 months in, I haven't got a job yet, full-time job, and I've been trying to get like different freelance happening, trying to balance everything with also like consistently streaming, because this is the only thing that keeps me feel like I can be creative, and this is my creative outlet now. But again, like I think realizing that I'm not a failure, I'm trying my best, and I work hard every day to try and make it happen. I'm trying my best to see myself in a different light and not beat myself too hard, and call myself failure every day, because that's just like what Cass said. I feel like that has manifested into something that is worse than what I believe about myself. You know, maybe I'm not that bad, but then I become like a little bit worse because I believe that I'm worse than I actually am, if that makes sense. So I've been trying my best I've learned to manifest good things and believe in myself a little bit more, just like how I would believe in my friends, because guys, the things that I said to myself are the things that I won't never say to anyone else if they're struggling. And I feel like at the end of the day, that's what it meant to have grace, you know, for yourself, is to have self-compassion, and believe that you are doing your best. And as long as you have grace, time will come, luck will align, and you'll be there. You'll get what you have to get, you know. Yums is wise beyond your years. Guys, I thought we've established that I'm a grandma. It's a difficult balance, no regrets. Feeling guilty for taking a break, sleeping is real. It just stresses people out so much. Yeah. It's great to learn from each other, real. Also, I guess I also got reminded this year that, you know, with like streaming thing, I started streaming because I'm trying to break through of like a bad thoughts, and like trying to break through from bad habits of self-blaming, self-pity, self-sabotage, right? So I think I also try my best to seek for new things to try to keep my life interesting, and, you know, like see what kind of things that I can do now. If I feel helpless, it's okay, but feeling hopeless is another different thing, and I don't want that. So I think meeting new people, finding new opportunities, and trying new things can help refresh that thought. That's what I've learned this year. Feel that sometimes we're so much harder on ourselves than we allow ourselves to be with other people. Yumi or Forest matriarch. I've had people tell me that rest sleeping is part of work, so I feel less guilty. Makes sense. Yeah, keep the axe sharp and work efficiently. And like sometimes you just can't do anything, guys. Your body and your mind is shutting down because they're asking you to just survive, you know? And I know not a lot of people have the privilege to do so. I am very much aware of that, and it's so unfortunate that the world have expectations on us all the time, and there are responsibilities that we need to like always finish. But I think mentally being gentle with ourselves is a way to have that sort of like rest. At least that's how I try to do it. Is there something you physically try to do or action you take when you feel yourself spiraling into self-blame rooms? Like to get out of it? Is that what you're asking, Les? To get out of the spiral? Reach out to friends. Call friends. Sometimes, most of the time, I struggle a lot to actually reach out. Sometimes I would reach out and then back away from it. I'm not used to reaching out, genuinely. Growing up, I used to deal with my stuff on my own. So I'd be in my room, either I cry myself out or I'll stare into my ceiling just to overthink. But I guess this recent years, I've been trying my best to just, when I start to like crash out, when I start to like spiral, I try to like pour it out and like talk to friends about it instead of just like being on my own. But it's very rare. Sometimes I still feel the need to like just do things on my own, and then once I figure it out, I'll reach out to a friend and then tell them like, oh yeah, I figured it out already. But that effort of there's a change in me now that I feel it's okay. Like, I know my friends are gonna pick up and I'm gonna be okay, and they are willing to listen to me. And that thought alone give me reassurance that I need, and that helped me. So now, instead of just thinking that I shouldn't call anyone, right now, I'm like one step a little bit further, thinking that if I call, I know my friends will pick it up, and I'm not alone in this. And that kind of gives me strength, instead of thinking that I have to deal with things alone. Sorry if you just try to outthink it, because I can't outthink ever thinking, yeah. And sometimes it's just not the time for you to find solutions, Sometimes it's just no solutions. Sometimes it's just no solutions, guys. At that time, So, like, take that time to just let it happen in a way. I don't know if this makes sense, but you'll find a way. So if you can't find it now, so let it be. Take a nap, eat, survive, make sure your body is ready for another session of just thinking later. But now you can't do anything about it. Sit down with the discomfort, like the uncomfortable feeling, and deal with that, process that, like understand that you're sad and upset, Not time to find solution, preach. Gotta be a little zen and accepting the suffering sometimes. When there's no solution, take a nap. Don't rush to find a solution. Let your subconscious take over. Do something else and let it boil. That's also, I think that's also like not really, I wouldn't say a mistake, because I know that I feel like it's like more of like a coping mechanism. Growing up, I always think whenever I have a problem, I need to solve it right away. Like right now I have to solve it. If not, I'm a failure. But then I've realized as I grow older, there are things that just need time. And it's okay to tell people that I think I need some time to process this. It's okay. Hey, I don't feel comfortable with this feeling now. I don't know what it is yet. Can you give me some time to think about it, Of course, I'm not running away from processing it, but taking time is different from running away, if that makes sense. If you can't find an answer, look at someone else's worksheet, cover my exam sheet, and glare at Jerb. Yeah. That's it. That's what it is. If you can't cheat, draw a picture of a cat and ask for mercy. Good evening, Oshi. Hi! How are you feeling? Good morning. Hi, Oshi. We're on the episode 19 of the 4-station radio show. Happy Friday. Was good. I almost said how's worky, but then I remember it's still the morning. Tired. How are you? Honestly, really, really tired. Things have been going shit here in Indo because of like just stuff that's happening, the political state and like rallies and stuff. I don't feel safe, but I'm safe, and I'm okay. We've been reading the 4-station radio show submissions now. Yeah. How was your rest? Did you rest well? If you can't find an answer right away, talk to Gabe first. Gabe always find an answer. Small reminder, if you ever have some specific negative feelings, hospital emergency rooms are places to go. They usually accept you. I see. Gabrina? Kept waking up, it was rough. Oh no. You have a lot on your mind? What's up? Are you getting sickies? My answer would be, okay. Nah, right. Nah, okay. Your answer would be Dea. Yeah, exactly. That's a song that we're listening to right now. Everyone, one of the songs that I'm recommending to you tonight is this song, Look at the Sun by Dea. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the intro for the song. But this is not a mistake, guys. This is not a mistake. Definitely. It was a joke. It's not a mistake, of course. Wait, Jerb, why'd you time out? What did Frankie say? Jerby! What did Frankie say? Frankie, come out! What did Frankie say? Jerb! What did you do to my friend? I've been nerfed. What did Frankie say? I was too powerful. Oh, is it these nuts? Right. They couldn't handle the these nuts joke. Jerp going crazy with power. Oh my gosh. Seeing Jerp being a mod is so funny. He had to seal me from destroying everyone. Can you retro ban Gabe too? He said too many these nut jokes. Yeah, he should be banned. Shaking my head. Frankie, you gotta stop that. You should try some fitness instead. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm in a prison. 4-second prison. We had such insightful confos before Gabe arrived. Been out for 6 months now. Well, that was quick. You know what it is? YN? YN? What's with the Wattpad lingo? Hi, Full Clip. Good to see you. How are you today? Should I add 1 second for every These Nuts offense, or should I double and give it to the next? Oh god. You know what it is, YN. Oh, perfect! What a song for our topic of tonight. Guys, Sabotage by Leve. Real. Double it or nothing. You should add another second if they like. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Alright, okay. Okay. Mods! Get him! Mods, get him! Mods! Get his ass! Mods! Get his nuts! They locked me up again. They thought they could contain me. And he did. Shutting mods like a ruler does to the guards. Mods, chop his balls. Evil laugh. Dear God, not the nuts. Mods, take away their forced privileges. Shiver his timbers. Is AI impersonating Yumi? AI impersonating Yumi? Chop his what? I rule the city. You can't stop me. What's this energy? What is this energy? Ugh. I'm stronger than Megamind. Alright. Okay. Before Gabe, be kind to yourself. Give yourself a break and learn from mistake. After Gabe. Yeah, why is he like that? Gabe! I thought you wanna support me for being a very wholesome streamer. Gabe! Yumi goes straight to chopping punishments. We thought she was a safe ruler. No. One more these nuts jokes, I'm chopping them! I am. I'm giving you a common enemy. Why do you wanna be enemy? This RP is going too crazy. Yeah. Gabe's been reading too much mafia manhwas, guys. He's been reading too much manhwas. You've become too wholesome. So Gabe is actually the balance. Bro, back. Gonna go see if I can add an auto timeout to the bot based on specific words. You can, Jerp, but that happened before and it backfires. Because like when someone wants to try to explain something, they also got banned. It happened before, Jerp. Yumi, do you need a mod for your mods? Cave woke up on the wrong side of the bed. To be honest, I'm on vacation mode, so... Oh. That's why? Who watches the Watchers? You're on vacation mode, so you can't stop talking about role plays and nuts. Thank you for the cheer. I'm feeling generous. What? Thank you for the bit. I appreciate that so much. Of course, still. Thank you. Vacation mode is justification for D now. Don't spend it all in one place. Of course, I'll cut it up and snack on it. Yumi's the mods mod. I am. Yeah. I'll enjoy them well. I'll sprinkle it over my cupcakes. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, hey, look at that chat! We managed to finish it! Yay! We finish it! We finish it! Thank you for participating in the Forest Station radio show. And thank you for sharing your stories. Good work, team. Thank you, thank you. That one friend who napped the whole time and then wake up when everyone's cheering because they finished the job. Your sprinkle lit over what now? Over cupcakes. You know, like you would with sprinkles. I missed mine. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, Kaito, we've read yours. You know what? Thank you for the bit. Have a narrow. Okay, now this one I'm gonna sprinkle it over my spaghetti. Thank you. One friend who napped during project making and got a good grade. Yeah, that one friend. Thank you, everyone. What a day. What a day. I had a friend like that. He like Imagine Dragons. What kind of discrimination is that? Why do you point that out? What's wrong with... So are you saying everyone who listens to Imagine Dragons are like that? You... I sense racism. You know what? Let me give one to you. Sprinkle it over my hot drink. Racism? No, I was just spewing lies. You don't like Imagine Dragons? I do. But why'd you point that out? Do I? Do I like Imagine Dragons? I think I don't listen to a lot of Imagine Dragons to know, actually. Imagine... Okay. Okay. Alright. Sometimes I wonder if I've ever... No, you know what? I'm not gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Keep it to myself. Keep it to myself. Keep it to myself. Thank you so much. Gotta spread the love you got. Thank you for the vidcast. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll keep things inside my head. Yeah, there are things that we should have been keeping inside our head, Gabe. Like these nuts jokes, okay? Okay. This time 60 seconds. Lighten the mood. 07, Gabe. Stealing again. What's a song called by the band? The guy who plays Steve in Stranger Things is in. Maybe the songs mentioned. Ben, you me too for following that old chestnut? Dude, I didn't know. Okay, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't read like 100 These Nuts jokes to know. I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna hit me. How am I gonna know? It's for those who know. They should have some wisdom in them to not drag their nuts everywhere, you know? Amateur? So you guys are going, okay, alright. You guys like Gabe that much? Okay, alright, sure. Sure. See how it is. See how it is. You don't know when these nuts are going to hit you? Shut the second Gabe mentions Imagine Dragons. Wait for it. Fuck. Yes, my children. Rise up. Ah! I should be. You know what? You know what? We've talked about mistakes, guys. I should have more grace to myself that I let this guy keeps on doing the things that he did. All right. Next time I'm gonna be mad. Imagine these ones. Please don't don't anger the kitty. I gotta go real quick. I gotta let him from my university. I'd like to go and read. Okay, Rose, take care. I'm about to stop manually adding the times to these boss. Are y'all gonna catch a full 600? This stream was a mistake. This stream was a mistake? Baron, do you mean that? Do you actually mean that? Please learn from Imagine Dragons' mistake. You'll be mad next time? I will. I feel like I'm not mad enough to Gabe. I've been too nice. I've been too nice, guys. From now on, I'm gonna be mad when people. Wait, what do we learn from today? What do we learn from today, guys? It's a pain in the ass to timeout on mobile. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No, you've been too lenient. Yeah. Can we be mad at Gabe together? What? I thought you were on his side. Which side are you on then, Laz? After I heard of lurking and hearing these nice jokes, should have sued for emotional distress. Can you say that and tip your fedora? Are you requesting things for me? What? Hi, Azuri. Good to see you. Man, wondering if I should go play as a physical mage or mind goblin. Physical mage. Les is my sleeper agent. Once I say the code word, it's over. Please don't activate me. It'll happen at the right time. Crazy. What are these RPs? Are you guys okay? Have you guys been playing D&D? What's with the role plays, guys? Kinky. Please don't activate me. Les says. Oh shit, I don't want to play D&D. Mind Goblin is so fun. Mod Saber is on the brink of just deleting everyone from the chat. What is this code? WePRD also save. What is that? Huh? W? Okay, guys. Use permission to be ruthless. No, it's okay. It's alright, Yumi. It's okay. What is the wait, is the code word also safe word? Safe word? Mind Goblin oh, okay. You fiend, how could you? Please don't tar him with the same brush. Reputation is ruined. Kaito's on top of the food chain now. He got a crown. Emote only for this room. Oh god. Thank you for that, Pat's Red. Appreciate it. Oh god. You sillies. Alright. Think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you for listening to my rambles and my stuff. And Jerb, please do lift off the emo only chat. Thank you very much. Cinema? Head pats? All right, sillies. Thank you for tonight. Thank you for all the submissions. Thank you for sharing your stories. Yuma, don't go. Don't go. Looking forward to your next stream. Brick by brick, this is the house we built. I just got here. I know. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been a really exhausting day for me, guys. I guess because of the situation here. To be honest with you, yesterday I was just so out of it that I just don't feel like myself. But thankfully, I decided to stream tonight, and you guys made me feel so much better, so much safer. And please do pray for my country, everyone. I do mean it. If you are wondering what's happening in my country, please make sure to click on the link on the top of the chat bar. I've linked on the English article to sort of like a summary of what happened. But there has been a lot of violence. There has been death, and it's been really depressing just reading the news. But I feel like it's very important to keep talking about it, because if we don't talk about it, the government gonna dumb us down and think that they can rule over us. So here's to fighting for justice, for our freedom, and I'm hoping for the best, because I do wish that the people in this country deserve so much better. And yeah, let's rise up. Yeah. Go rest and listen to some Imagine Dragons. Thank you, Polar. I will. Thank you for that, Patsoma. It's tough, huh? It really is tough. Being in today's stream, so we calm down after the recent events. Thank you, Yumi. Thank you, Fwends. Are you writing out? Let me see. Thank you for hosting a fun forestation despite the circumstances. Of course. Of course. And tomorrow, everyone, I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, I don't know if I'm gonna... I have plans to go out tomorrow, but if that's not happening, I'll try my best to stream early tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow is the 13th, right? I was thinking of doing some drinking stream, but we shall see. If the situation is getting worse, then maybe... I don't know if I could stream, but we shall see. Hopefully I could stream and, like, take my mind off things for a little bit, and, you know, just read the updates and read the news while I'm with you guys. I feel like being alone is not really the best thing for me this past few days, so I'll try my best to stream tomorrow. Thank you for continuing to stream and giving us some light in the midst of all the dark times happening there right now. Yumi, really appreciate it, and I know it's not easy. Only hoping for the best for Indonesia. Thank you, everyone. I'm back. Got welcome handbook from the university. That's so nice. Congratulations, Rose. Thank you, Yumi, for a wonderful stream. For awesome, and I appreciate you always brighten up my day, even with all the craziness going on right now. I'm praying for you and everyone. I love you guys. Stay safe out there, everyone. Drinking stream. I'll get drinks too. Stay safe, everyone. Stay safe as much as you can. Yums. Thank you, Red. Take care, fellas. Stay safe, Yumi. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Sending good wishes for the people of ID. Thank you. Stay safe. I wish you protection, good health in ID. Thank you. I heard a boom a while back. Thought it was fireworks. Turns out it was an explosion. Stay safe, Echa. Stay safe. And make sure to check on your friends and your family, okay? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Who can we rate? Stay safe, Echa. I don't think I've ever rated this person before. Okay, we can rate this person. Thank you, Umiran, for a stream. Thank you. Stay at Kaitos if it's safer there, Icha. Yeah, take care, everyone. Stay safe. Guys, I'd like to remind you that you mean a lot to me once again. Thank you for bringing so much joy into my life. Thank you for being my source of strength. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for listening to the things that I have to say. My rambles, my stream. Thank you so much. Because you gave me a reason to continue doing the things that I love. Giving me the space to be creative and to experiment on things. So I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Much platonic love, Yumi. Thank you, full clip. Love you, Yums. Oh, appreciate you a lot, too. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for the celebration. Thank you for everyone who supported me today. Thank you so much, Nandamaru, for the follow. Thank you, Mara, for the raid. Thank you, Vulpens, for the follow. Federico, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Melly Clifton, for resubscription. Mir Lucius, thank you for the follow. Laz, thank you so much for your resubscription. Thank you so much, Annie, for the raid. Thank you, Annie, for the resubscription. Crikey, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Thank you, Clifton, for the donation. And thank you to... I'd like to confirm the Fwen who gave the good soup. I'd like to thank Fwen. Thank you, Fwen, for the good soup. Appreciate it. Thank you, Clinical X Ghost, for the 2 bits. Thank you so much, Laz, for the 1 bit. Thank you, Cass, for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys a lot. Also, Fwends! 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 Thank you for the 5.7k! Thank you for the 5.7k! Wow! I appreciate you all! Thank you! Thank you! I'll try my best to continue being a streamer that you love, that you care for, and you're proud of. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. It's been a while since I stay awake till the end. You know what that means, everyone. Don't forget to eat well, till we meet again. Thank you, Kaito. You're so sweet. This is Yumi. Oh my. Cass said earlier we're here because we feel seen and heard and appreciated by you and the Fwends. It's Yumi Forest Magic. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. We're proud of you, Yumi. Thank you for being here, Saber. Thank you, everyone. Stay safe, everyone. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah. I am genuinely so grateful. Just so grateful. Hey, Ubi, hey, what? Look forward to hanging out with you again. Thank you, Oma. Thank you, Sunny Day, for being here. One of the best bit of the day is watching Yumi stream. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me, chat. Take care. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, okay? And hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Hopefully we'll be a little bit more relaxed. Hopefully things will get better for everyone. So we get to hang on a little bit peaceful vibes, yeah? Take care, Ruby. Take care, good night. Thank you for being here. We're still doing the watch along. I'll see, because like I was planning to like figure out stuff for Discord first. Nothing like a good bottle of whiskey can fix. Thank you for the friendly hug, full clip. Okay, good night. Thank you for everyone who stayed here until the end. Thank you so much to our good friend Saber, Chirp. Thank you for being here, mods. Thank you, Clinical X Ghost, Laz. Thank you, Rose, Mel Clifton, full clip. Tony, Kaito, Echa, Trickstar. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Dreamers Monocle. Thank you so much for being here. Sunny Dave, thank you for being here. Thank you, Polar. Last Light Dreru, thank you for being here. Full clip. Yang Salaryman, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care, everyone. Good night. Good night. And thank you for all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. Thank you to everyone who have been very nice to me. I decided to raid Cutesy everyone. She's been very supportive. I think you're gonna like her energy as well. She's very cute and wholesome. And everyone, please read the room first before joining in the chat and like send in your jokes, okay? They're really wholesome and sweet. So make sure to keep that in mind, okay? Good night, Yum. Have a great rest. Thank you, Deru. Take care, everyone. Good night. Yeah, those are the raid messages, everyone. Please make sure to copy and paste it. You know where to find me if you want to find me on like my socials. I'm available on other socials. These are my socials, everyone. So yeah, go check that out. I'll be posting like more shorts soon. But yeah, thank you, everyone. And yeah, if you want to check out my cover, it's right there. Thank you, Jerby. Thank you, everyone. We've talked a lot about mistakes today, everyone, but I sure do hope that you guys would have the grace to forgive yourself from your mistakes, move forward, and know that you can always be better, and you'll be okay. All right, I believe in you. If nobody told you yet, I believe in you. I'm proud of you. I think you've grown so much for the past few days, even this past few months, this past few years, and I hope nobody can tell you otherwise. I hope you know just how precious you are, and how amazing you are, and how capable of love you are, and how worthy of love you are. You're very much loved. You're very much cared for. And I wish you well. Okay? I care for you! Good night. Make sure to eat well, drink well, rest well. Make sure to be kind to others, especially to yourself, because if not, I swear. Good night, King Julian. Good night, everyone. Take care. Take care. Please be nice to yourself. You're enough, okay? You're more than enough. Thank you, everyone. This is Yumi, signing out. Good night. I know you can't see it, but I'm waving my hand to the screen right now. I care for you. Good night, everyone.